Hey everyone, how are y'all? King Scarlet, how are you? Hey Riddler, how are you? Hey Justin, how are you? Hey JJ. G, how are you? Hey Willie, how are you? Hey Caddy, how are you? And yes, there was a secret or a closed court hearing on July the 6th. Don't have a clue what it's about. It was done at 11 o'clock behind closed doors. Don't know why. Don't know what they're hiding. Seems kind of fishy. Um, there's no court documents on it. The only reason why we know that they had it is because it's on the case summary page on the Idaho website. So I'll pull that up in just a second and show it. My six kids, mom, how are you? Perfectly normal. Hey Jamie, how are you? So what I'm gonna do tonight? Hey Cujo, or what I'm planning on doing tonight is I am going to go over a couple of the court documents. Hey Kelly, how are you? Um, because there are some that I haven't went over with y'all. I think there's like maybe two that may be of some significance. They're mostly about the uh, the grand jury stuff. So I may go over those, and then I'm going to open up the panel. I am going to play the video or the camera footage from 3 to 4 o'clock from that morning. I actually went through it today and just let it play and wrote down some timestamps of some stuff that I seen on it. It does show the car passing through um, 3 different times. Uh, check 3:15:20. I have 3:15:18. Someone walking from the right of the camera, walking and going down the steps. Willie, is that what you're talking about? That was like the first thing I noticed. I did notice it on that video from 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock. There is someone that is walking a lot. Hey, Brad, how are you? In that parking lot, all back and forth, all back in there, all behind them vehicles and all that. There was a lot of foot traffic back there during that hour. And then I have a theory on something. Nope, they never drove off. That is true. It does show the car making the 3 passes, exactly like it says in the PCA. There is at 3:50 showing someone in black. Hey, Justice A to Z, how are you? Um, Going from that parking lot towards the girl's house. And then we see that person, or what looks like to be that same person, on the next video from 4 to 5 a.m. at 4:23, walking back from that area wearing the same thing. Courtney, how are you? Um, walking from that same direction back towards the parking lot, getting into that SUV and leaving. And I have a theory, but I'll get to my theory when I get to the video. Okay. He was just going to church. You think he was going to church at 4:23 in the morning, all dressed in black? I don't know. See, I'm doing better. If that's Justice A to Z, what happened on the 4th? Debbie, how are you? See, could be Enon coming home from work. But this person, though, Jamie, doesn't get out of a vehicle. That's the thing. Hey, Eric, how are you? Did you see the video that I sent you? Riddler, wait. I hold on. I remember you sent something to me from Fox News. Hold on, and I tried to open that. Is that the one you're talking about? Because I couldn't get that one to open, and then when I tried to go to Fox News, it wouldn't. I couldn't even bring Fox News up for some reason. Hey, Janie, how are you? See, that wasn't it. Okay, Riddler, let me see if I can. Let me see if I can find the other one real quick. Okay, I got the one about the Chicago police. 48 hours, is that the one? The night of the Idaho murders, who is in the. Oh, no, Riddler, I just seen it. No, Riddler, I just seen it. I will watch it after I'm done here, though. Thank you for sending that to me. Hey, Gianna, how are you? Janie, yes, I am doing good. Let's see, is that the part where he stops at a black car while walking along the fence? JJ, there is somebody who does walk to a black SUV, and he gets in it at 4:23, and then the SUV leaves. Okay, so Riddler, it's the video that you sent to me of another YouTuber, right? Hey, Pickle Me Elmo, how are you? Okay, yeah, I just seen that one. Okay, I don't know how I missed that one earlier, but the Fox link that you sent me earlier, I was wanting to. I guess it's an article where it's talking about Kohberger being on death row or whatever, about it being costing like $1 million more, whatever it's about. I wanted to read that. I cannot get the link to work. So I tried to go to Fox News' website and I can't get the website to work. So I don't know if it's down for maintenance or something's up with it. So I'll try to go to it later. Hey, Tonka. Okay, let me get over because there was like 11 different documents that's dropped. I don't think I'm gonna go through all of them because all of them pretty much say the same. They're motioning the court to temporarily seal evidentiary items pending a hearing for the grand jury stuff, and then the court comes in and orders them to be temporarily sealed. I mean, they all, like I said, pretty much say the same thing. There's no use in me going back and rereading each document when it's just basically repeating itself. There is one though that I do want to read. Let me grab this one. It's talking about the IgG stuff. The suspense is gonna get me. Just on, I don't even know what the video's about or who they're talking about that they're seeing get in the vehicle. I may just have to let Riddler tell me who the person is talking about that they see getting in there whenever if he gets to come up on panel tonight. Is that a motion to suppress the IgG? This is the state's response to the defendant's third motion to compel the discovery. Tara, how are you? All right, y'all. If y'all have not done so, could y'all please hit the thumbs up tonight? I want to try to keep our likes up as close as possible to the number of people that we have watching. And I want to thank all of you so much for joining us tonight. I'm sorry that I did not go live last night, but we were like super busy yesterday. Hey Norman, how are you? I emailed you the Q&A. Mandy, when did you mail it to me, honey? Thank you, Casey. And Casey, how are you? There was, oh Lord, Tonka. Okay, so there was, let me see. Today's the 7th. There was an amended stipulation that came out that I am going to read. There was an amended order, a temporary order, a motion to temporarily seal, another temporary order, a motion to temporarily seal, and then the state's response to the defendant's third motion to compel, which is what I have up today. In total of what I have missed that I haven't got to go over with y'all, there's 11. You know, usually I go over all of them as they come out, and I have just literally missed them. Casey, yes, I am doing good. Thank you. And I'm going to try to get through most of them tonight before we do this video, because I do like to get through them since that's what I have started from the very beginning whenever they have dropped them. All right, Mandy, when did you say that you emailed the Q&A to me? Because I have had several different emails today. I don't know how I missed Riddler's email 2 seconds ago. Okay, let me make sure that I got it real quick. Give me just a second, y'all. Hey, Megan. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, that's the creepy neighbor. Thank you for sending that to me. Hey, Beckles, how are you? Okay. Let's see, is it the video, the one that is the 3 to 4? Yes, Tonka, from 3 to 4 a.m. Hey, 7th row, how are you? So if you rewatch it, so many things come together now with everything that we know. Okay, thank you, Mandy Main. Gigi, how are you? But he also slips up a few times. Oh, really? Okay, well, I'm going to have to go back and watch it. Okay, so let me read this real quick. Hold on a second. Somebody's phone's going off. Hold on. Okay. That was Troll's phone going off. Okay. Hey, Betty Joe, how are you? Tad, how are you? Okay. All right, y'all. It's craziness going on in my house tonight. Eliza, how are you? I just love your greetings. Oh, thank you, Beckles. I'm good now that you're alive. Funny how you get lonely when you can't hear a voice that you get used to hearing every day. Oh, Beckles, I am so sorry. We got like super busy last night, and this time of year is really busy around here. And I had absolutely no choice. Like I had to do some garden stuff. So if it wouldn't have been for that, I would have been live. I was so bored last night because it wasn't. I'm sorry, Betty Joe. Thank you, Justice A to Z. All right, so this is the state's response to the defendant's third motion to compel discovery. So it says it's to the defendant, Bryan, Christopher Kohberger, and counsel Ann Taylor, and comes now the state of Idaho by and through the Latah County prosecuting attorney and submits the following response to the defendant's third motion to compel discovery, which was filed on June the 22nd of 2023. The state incorporates its January 23rd, 2023 state's response to requests for discovery filed on February 21st of 2023. And Rich, thank you so much for that super chat. He says, "Hello, everyone. Scarlett, I'm having some health issues. Keep me in your prayers." So, Rich, yes, we sure will. Everyone, if you would, please keep Rich in your prayers. And, Rich, if there's anything that we can do for you other than saying a prayer for you, please let us know, okay? Hey, Jeremy, how are you? Hey, Astro, how are you? So, yes, y'all, please keep Rich in your prayers. Hey, Sweet Melissa, how are you? Hey, Miss Behaven, how are you? KDP, how are you? Hey, Musical. Hey, Carrie, how are you? And if I've missed anybody, I do apologize, but thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with us tonight. Jan also asked for prayers. Yes, everybody, please keep Jan in your prayers as well. Let's see. And if you don't pray, manifest good things, power positive thoughts, manifesting an energy is a good thing too. That is true. Thank you, Casey. So, yes, prayers for Jan and for Rich both. Hey, Scott. Angela, how are you? Hey, Daisy. And Rich, you're very welcome. Pickle Me Elmo, thank you so much for being a member for 9 months. And KDP, yes, I am doing good, thank you. All right, so let me see now where I left off on this. Let's see. Okay, so the state's response to the defendant's first supplemental request for discovery, which was filed on March the 29th of 2023. The state's response to the defendant's second supplemental request for discovery, which was filed on May the 12th of 2023. State's response to the defendant's third supplemental request for discovery filed on May the 12th. State's response to the defendant's motion to compel discovery filed on June the 8th. A state supplemental response to the defendant's first, second, and third supplemental requests for discovery filed on June the 29th. State's response to the defendant's second motion to compel discovery filed on June the 29th. And state supplemental response to the defendant's fourth supplemental request for discovery filed on June the 29th, as if fully set forth at this point. In addition, the state incorporates the motion for a protective order filed on June the 16th and any subsequent filings on issues raised regarding the IGG. As outlined in that motion, the state seeks an order protecting IGG information from disclosure as it falls outside the purview of Rule 16. In an alternative, if the defense can establish that IGG information is relevant, the state asks the court to conduct an in-camera hearing so that the state can present information related to the IGG information and enter a protective order pursuant to the ICR 16-1. The state has and will continue to provide discovery in accordance with the ICR 16 and the applicable law. So I'm pretty sure Ann Taylor in the defense is going to want that IGG information. So that was done on July the 5th. So they'll probably end up having a hearing over that as well. Hey, Dreamcatcher, how are you? Okay, let me do the email real quick. Already in the... never mind. Sorry, King Scarlet. I'm behind. All right, email is pinned to the top of the chat if anybody needs to send anything to me. Avery, how are you? Okay. And while I'm thinking about it, give me just a second. Let me pull this up so I can show everybody what I was talking about with the secret court hearing. Dreamcatcher, I'm doing good, thank you. Because there's no court documents regarding the secret hearing or closed hearing. Okay, pull it up here. You have to go to the case summary. Hey, Christy, how are you? All right, and it's right here on, well, trying to do it where it doesn't highlight everything. Shit. Well, it's not going to let me do it. Dang it. Right here. It was on July the 6th. Hey, Crime Sleuthin', how are you? Angie, how are you? So it was on June the 6th, or July the 6th, I'm sorry, at 11 a.m. Under Judge John Judge. Location was in the courtroom number 3. It was closed and sealed hearing. Now, like I said, I don't know why. Don't know what it was about. This is the only way that anybody knows that they had one. It's because it was on the case summary page of the Idaho website. Crom Sleuthin, yes, we are doing good. Thank you. All right, and then everything else is on here as well. All the stuff that's been dropped the last few days is all on here on the same page. That's how you can keep up with everything. And then they have the jury trial on here as well, starting. You can see it down here at the bottom. Starting on October the 2nd, having it going all the way to November the 9th. Okay, now I got to get back over to my other page here. Okay, give me just a second. I need to mark that other one off that I done read so I can keep up with it. Tara's wanting to know if y'all have hit that thumbs up yet. Tara, I don't think so. Some of them haven't hit it. Shows they got 139 people in here with only 71 likes. Somebody's slacking. All right. Okay. Thank you, Crom Sleuthin. Dreamcatcher, thank you. Hey, Lori and CJ, how are you? Christy, girl, see, you done forgot. Stevie, how are you? Angie, I'll give you a pass on it. See, why is Ann Taylor so okay with all these? I don't know, Tonka. I, I don't know. I don't know if she's doing it to get the stuff that she's wanting from the state or what's going on. I mean, honestly, like that's the only thing I can think of. Did you read Twitter? No, Christy, I haven't. I have literally had my face in these videos. Hold on, I'll go check it real quick. Okay, I've seen it. Thank you. I've been trying to watch every little bit of movement uh, on those videos. You have to be reminded to do it, although I should know. It's fine, Crime Sleuthing, but thank you, though. I do appreciate it. So you've never seen so much secrecy in such a high caliber case. I don't understand it. I really don't. See, I just saw the enhanced version of the guy at 315. He walked all the way to the road connecting to the house. He literally like walks really behind those apartments, like the way he comes back. No, wait, the guy at 315. Okay, you're talking about the guy that comes from the right side of the camera and then goes down the steps. Okay, I'm thinking about the other guy. Yeah, he walks all the way behind the vehicles and then goes all the way over. And I want to say that I've seen him come back, but there's a lot of foot traffic in that hour in that parking lot. And then after that SUV leaves, I watched the rest of that hour from the rest of the 4 to 5 hour, and I don't see anybody else after that car leaves. Seriously confused. I think Sleuthy tweet the videos are legitimate. Maybe I misunderstood her. I gotta finish watching Sleuthy's space thing that she put out this morning. I got like to the first 17 minutes of it. Yeah, after the 423, when that SUV leaves, I don't see anybody else out there. So I don't know why after that car leaves, like where did everybody go? So I was watching before, jumped in here. It's the guy that the girl in the white coat jumps up and hugs. Wait, Mandy, you talking about the one at the Grub Hub? At the food truck? Let's see, we had the same light as the same guy at the 323. Hey Izzy, how are you? I don't know. These videos, I've literally just been in. I've had them going like it's fast mode today, and every time I would catch something, I would slow it down and rewind it, and slow it down and rewind it. Let's see. So there's so much footage now of the food truck. I've seen somebody else going over the food truck, and also that the channel that's putting all these the different hours out. They they've got some of the food truck also, but I haven't watched what they're putting out yet because I've been too concentrated on these other videos that they're doing. Okay, let me get through this other document real quick. There was one other one that I was wanting to read. Let me find it. And then I'm going to open the panel. Let me find it. Give me just 1 second. I think it's this one because they have amended the stipulation on the grand jury stuff. See, the window lane videos are just shy of 2 minutes ahead of real time in the PCA. Yeah, other than them being just a minute or two off from what the PCA says, other than that, they go along with what the PCA says. Okay, so let me get through this one real quick. So this is the amended stipulation for the preparation and release of transcript and record of the grand jury proceedings with conditions. So it says, come now, the above named parties bind through their undersigned attorneys of record and hereby stipulate to the court entering orders pursuant to the Idaho Criminal Rule 6.2C and 6.3C as follows. So for the A says for the preparation of a transcript of the grand jury proceedings herein, except deliberations as contemplated by the Idaho Criminal Rule 6.2, for permission for the state and the defense to obtain a copy of said transcript and record, including the items listed on the attached Exhibit A, which is submitted under seal to protect confidential grand jury information, which we had talked about like a few days ago. Copies of the exhibits and the copies of the questionnaires for the jurors with the understanding that the same will remain confidential. The Honorable J. Gaskill, Senior District Judge presiding over the grand jury proceeding, having already issued a May 16, 2023 order releasing records and the proceedings pursuant to the Idaho Criminal Rule 6.3C, the parties further stipulate that the records and the proceedings of the grand jury may also be shared by defense counsel with its investigators and retained experts, with the provision that those individuals shall not be allowed to further disclose any of the grand jury material. Select portions of the grand jury records in the transcripts may also be shared with any witnesses who testified at the grand jury proceedings, but for each witness, only that part of the redacted version of the transcript that contains his or her own testimony. In order to protect the identities of the impaneled grand jurors, the disclosed record and transcript are to be redacted prior to being shared so as to remove any reference to grand jurors' individual names. Hey, Kim, how are you? So now, since they've amended it, they are now allowing the defense to share it with their side as well. Which I thought that that's what it said before, but I guess it was just the state's side that it had said. Hey, Bullets, how are you? Yorkie Mama, how are you? All right, y'all, let me get this off of my Sofa Cat. How are you? Hey, Leo, how are you? Let me get this all off of my screen real quick so I can grab the link and get everything out of my way so we can open up the panel. Yorkie Mama, I am doing good, thank you. Okay, and then I'm going to go exit off that. I need the other thing pulled back up here because I'm going to have to pull up the what you call it in a minute. Riddler, how are you?
Doing just fine. Been busy all day.
Me too. I've been watching these videos, staring at like a black and white video all day. Watching these videos, staring at like a black and white video all day. Lady V, I think you're echoing.
Oh, I probably am.
Lady V, I think you're echoing.
Oh, I probably am.
Oh, where'd she go? She must have knocked herself off by accident. Hold on, let me get the link back out for her. Let's see. Avery, yeah, if you can get just a timestamp for me, that would be great. Christy, how are you?
Hey.
Hello.
Okay. All right, now that sounds better. So how are y'all?
I'm good. How are you, hon?
Doing good.
Bing bong.
Willie, how are you?
What's going on?
Hi,
Oh,
Willie,
no, it's
Lady V,
Willie.
Sweet Misery.
What's going on, everybody?
Hey.
Oh, no, it's Willie.
Sally Mae, they feel like they are. I've literally been staring at it all day today since I woke up.
Yeah, I asked you if you had fun in MJ's chat, Willie.
Huh?
I said I asked you if you had fun in Melissa Jade's chat.
Listen, I'll go toe to toe with the best of them. I don't mind. Trust me. You see it.
Willie, you were right though.
You're goddamn right. I'm right.
I know it.
It's just people don't. Sometimes it's hard to, accept shit you don't want to accept. But it is what it is. I can't change it. I didn't do this.
Test on says I've heard Willie all day.
Yeah, but I only go on 2 panels. This
He
one
was having
and
too much fun.
Melissa's.
I'm a panel whore. Somebody legit asked me that in a freaking channel I've never gone in ever. And the first time I went on panel, and somebody in chat said I was a panel whore. And I was like, damn, what you following me for? Well,
I'd rather be a panel whore than a street whore.
You're jealous you don't have enough nerve to get up here with us. That's all.
Oh,
I showed my face on camera today, though, because Jason came up on my panel, so I had to turn my camera on.
I got to go listen to that to hear what he said.
Yeah, I missed it too.
That's why I couldn't come over to listen to it because I was trying to get through that video because I was in the process of like every time I seen a movement on a video, I was trying to write down the time.
Oh, okay.
And I didn't see your message until when I wrote you back, however long it was afterwards or whatever. And I said, I can't right now. I'm tied up in something. It's because I was watching the video.
Yeah, I was over by then.
Oh,
Okay, so
okay,
did
well,
you see the guy walking from the right?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that was. I got to find the video.
I think it was all like zoomed in too much for us to notice.
Tell you what, when Scarlett shows the video that I sent her,
Yeah, I
you're
want
going
to
to
know what
say,
that was
wow,
about.
wow, wow.
We're gonna
I
blow
want to
my
know what that was
mind.
about.
Yeah, this one here is superimposed.
Wow.
What does it have to do with?
All right, the person. Well, I don't want to steal the thunder from Scarlett. I'll let her decide when she wants
No, I
to.
mean, like, does it have to do with? It has to do with this case, right?
Oh yes, it's the.
Oh, okay.
It
Because
has to do
I
with
heard her talk
that
about.
truck. Do we think it was a Jeep or whatever it is?
Gotcha.
It's zoomed in on the person getting in the back seat.
Avery, thank you so much for that super chat. Okay, so the timestamp on Christy's thing is 54 minutes 38 seconds. So I got it. Wrote down. Thank you. Okay, so I got Riddler the video that you sent me, and it's Jules, which I don't see her in chat tonight.
No, I don't see her yet.
And I hate to play her video.
Right, it's
without
allegedly
her-
innocent, right?
Allegedly innocent.
Yeah, I think that's the name of the crime channel. Her
I
name
don't
is
know.
Jewel.
Yeah, I've just seen her come in chat under Jules.
Yeah, I think the channel's called Allegedly Innocent.
Okay. I'll have to see if she comes in chat, and I'll ask her if it's okay if I play it. Because I hate playing people's stuff without asking permission. But if I do play it, I'll give her credit.
I'll tell you
for
what,
it.
she's sharp. She's a sharp girl.
Is it somebody's live?
It's just a video, right? Or is it a
Yeah,
live?
it's a video with her commentating. It's
Okay.
the video we watched where the person gets inside the truck, and she's showing it coming where the person first comes out, where we sit to the far left, and the way they're holding that cell phone, it looks like a cell phone, but it could be a flashlight. That's to keep the camera from seeing them. They're shining that intentionally, and you can see it when they get in the truck. They got that light shining straight at the camera, and you're going to be shocked who they think that person is.
Well,
I'll put it this way: it's not BK.
I've seen someone in the chat say something about the guy at the food truck.
No.
That ain't who it is?
No, ma'am.
Well, now you're just making us all drool.
I know.
Riddle me this.
Just play it and give her
Sweet
credit.
Melissa's seen it, and she knows what I'm talking about.
You're right. I watched it too. Oh, shit.
I want to see it.
I want to see it. I've been working all day.
I want to see it too, but
I don't want to say anything until that lady who owns this gives us permission.
Right, and that's why I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I hate to play someone's stuff that doesn't give me permission to play it. You know what I mean?
Is her
We'll go
face
to
on the
Sweet
video?
Mystery. She'll play it.
Almost. You can almost see it.
I mean, I can play it, and I have no problem whatsoever giving her credit for it.
I'm just kidding.
There you go.
At all.
All you have to do is stop periodically and.
Hey, if it's on the internet, you know.
There's nothing wrong with it at all. It's not against TOS.
Crime Sleuth and said if it's Jill, she won't mind you playing a short clip of it as long as you link her full video.
Okay. Well, let me go grab the video. I don't have a problem at all giving people credit for stuff that I play.
She's supposed to have a part 2 to it. That's the one I want to see.
Hey, Whisper, how are you? Okay, let me find. I don't know how I missed.
Yeah, Riddler, I watched the hour documentary on the Gainesville Ripper, man. I was up late last night.
Oh, man, that's a good one.
That was
He's
crazy.
a tough cookie, yeah. My
I
best
just can't
friend
believe they had the wrong guy for that long.
Yeah, they had 2 of them, actually.
Really?
Yeah, they had
I just saw the
Humphreys
one.
and one of his buddies.
Wow. He fit the
Yeah.
description. I'll tell
Hey,
you that.
Willie, how long have you been following true crime?
No, ever since this case came out and it didn't make sense to me, and then I started, like looking at other cases that made a hell of a lot of sense, and I was like, I gotta really dig into this and just kind of, again, if they would have came out with something that, was definitive, I probably wouldn't be here talking right now.
No, I get it. I was just
Yeah, it
wondering.
was definitely this
if
case that drew me into anything about
we
true
all
crime.
get
But
here from one case or another.
yeah,
Okay.
Can
I had my opinion way back before any of these channels popped up and started saying all this.
Well, when I first heard college girls were unalived and they believe it was done with a K-bar knife and they believe sliding glass door, I went straight to copycat to Danny Rolling because it just brought back memories. Because I had a buddy I graduated high school with. We were very close friends. We grew up together, played ball together, and he was a detective on that case. And he told me there was nothing more shocking than the day they walked into that room and you've got somebody's head and put up all your warnings, but somebody's head sitting on a bookshelf and the body on the bed.
Yeah, that was, like I said, some of the descriptions of
Oh yeah, and he cleaned
how
them
these
off.
people were found is crazy.
He cleaned them off like he was giving them a bath.
And then the fact that somebody kind of walked in on him mid-act and then that bag was gone when they came back, that's crazy to me.
He was in. Yes, they were trying to get in the door with the key, and he walked out. But on two of the victims, he was already in the house when they came home.
The first one I went to was Ted Bundy, and then I went to Gainesville River. Danny.
Yeah.
Okay. I just dropped her link to her video or to her channel in the chat. Now I'm dropping the link to the video in the chat.
Cool.
Okay. So that way, if anybody wants to go sub up to her, as a matter of fact, let me go sub up to her as well. Okay. Oh, now I've got. Dear Lord, I've done.
But I remember the University of Florida, they shut down all night activities.
They what?
They shut down all their night activities. They couldn't play ball games at night. They couldn't have any events. No classes at night. Nothing.
What year was that again? That was. I want
to say 1990.
Yeah, I thought it was 97 or I don't know. That was a little while ago. I was tired as hell last night, but I got through it.
Okay, this is it, right, Riddler?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right.
No, he just asked me to watch it. Raya didn't have anything to do with this. But yeah, it seems like that's where they got the movie Scream from, just based on everything.
But my buddy who worked that case, he actually thought that Danny might have already, on some of them victims, was hiding in the attic or under the bed when they came home at night. And that's how he got them.
Today I watched the interrogation of that 16-year-old kid who massacred his family with his brother. It's crazy. The way he spoke to the police, how nonchalant, just nonchalant. He just did the crime and explained everything without any kind of remorse. Just.
Are you talking about Menendez?
That's gonna haunt me.
Are you talking about the Menendez brothers?
Was one 16? And they did it with knives. They were waiting.
I think Menendez brothers used shotguns, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. I'm not sure which one did you watch.
Yeah, they never had the name. Well, they said the name, but I don't want to close this down. I can't remember the one kid was 16, and they showed his interview, but not the brother's interview for some reason. just crazy to see somebody explain like it's like they're telling a bedtime story. It's like, what the hell?
Okay. All right. So, is there a certain spot in this video, Riddler, that I need to go to, or?
Yeah, I wrote some notes down, and I can't find the notes for this video, but I found them for the other video.
Hey, Vapor.
I would just keep moving it, and you'll see it advance. You can advance it at your will. You'll see where it's a little dead. I would start picking up about where her name is.
Right here.
Yes, ma'am.
Start there.
Is just an extra
Tell me if I need to back it up
copy
at all.
on top of it that I could zoom in and clean it up. This would be what the full camera view looks like. Of course, the bottom too, but that's just these cars. So I took this area that's right here with, you see where that nearly perfect little, not square, but rectangle. See?
Okay, and she's only going to be talking about the car that leaves at 4:23, right?
She's talking about that black truck.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Well, I
Can you
say
put
it's
her-
black.
Right
I
here.
don't know what color it is.
Can you
Okay.
put it full screen, please?
I've got it full screen. She doesn't have it full
okay.
screen.
Fence, that's what you're looking at right here. And then this is the little rectangle closest to the ground, which is right here. I know it's little. So with the magic of technology, we were able to go from that to that. So this is the rectangle that's closest to the ground, and this is the one above it. Now, one of the reasons that I'm, showing this is because I was trying to find out, and this was hours in the making. I was trying to find out, is somebody sitting in that damn Jeep this whole time from 4 a.m. to 5 a.m. or not? It leaves at like 4:23 or 4:24. Is somebody sitting in this car? I haven't come to a decision about that. Maybe, I think, but you'll see why tomorrow when I go into more depth.
It looks like somebody was sitting in there. Hey, Leah.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
somebody
right
sitting in
there.
there. She'll show it in a minute.
Okay.
That's what I originally
Now
thought.
then, so this is the top that shows the timestamp. This is 22 and 24 seconds. So 2 hours, 22 minutes, 24 seconds, right? On Sunday. And the square we're looking at is this one over here on the far right, the second one up from the ground right here. The reason we're looking there is because parked right here is a Jeep or a Suburban. All right, now I'm going to figure that out later. But right now, I'm just going to say it's either a Jeep or a Suburban that's right here. And what you're looking at through this square is actually the driver in the driver's seat. Okay, all right, so that's what is right here. So I'm going to play it one. Now, the reason it's pink is I used all different kinds of color filters and textures, all different kinds of filters, trying to look at this to try to get some kind of form. You can see how far I'm zoomed in. It's minuscule without being zoomed in. Like you never would even know that that was even anything interesting to look at. Sorry, I got eyelash in my eye.
Avery said, I'm looking hard.
All right, so I'm going to be quiet. I do want to slow it down a little bit. That may be too much. Let's slow down right here. All right, so let's watch and see what happens right here. Okay. Keep watching back over here. Okay, so clearly there's movement, right? Somebody has now walked up to that car.
In a minute, you'll see a clearer shot.
I was gonna say I can't see a damn
Remember,
thing.
I've got the tape slowed down.
You can see movement, like right up in here. Oh shit.
There it is.
There's
Right
the person
there.
getting in the vehicle.
See, there
Right.
went the left hand. I thought that was his left hand that dropped down.
You can clearly see though that right there is somebody sitting in that car.
It
Yeah,
is.
but Melissa had enhanced it, and she
So when
said
you
that like
see the
She said what?
she said that somebody had gotten in like they kind of went in front of that figure, making it not a person in there. They kind
Uh-huh.
of like passed through that figure, but I don't know.
light come on, it's like maybe putting your foot on the brake right there. So right there, the car has now been activated, right? It's not on, hadn't started up. You can't hear anything, but there's a light on now. And this is the dashboard. And this is someone, I believe, sitting in the driver's seat wearing a black t-shirt, right? Now what you're going to see is and I've proven to myself, and I'll do this tomorrow because I don't have much time here. This is the edge of the window of the vehicle right here. And I proved it by going to another spot on the tape where there was a light shining in over here.
Yes,
And
Avery.
you can see the actual side window. You can see the side window. You can see the headrest. So I'll prove it tomorrow. I'll show you everything tomorrow. I don't have time today because I'm working, but I'll show you. So now we have a light on. Looks like it's like an overhead light in a Jeep, like up towards the front window, shining down. And somebody's in that car. So there's been somebody sitting there. Now you're gonna have somebody's gonna walk over. You can see the light. They're gonna walk over here, and then they're gonna get in the back seat of this car. When they get into the back seat, this person here, you can see him like talking out of the window, but then he turns around and he looks into the back seat when the person gets in the back seat.
That's what I thought when he, leaned over for a second. That
Mhm.
must have been what he was doing.
And you can see someone
And if you
right
look
here
down here
moving.
where the black and white is on the bottom, looking at that same square in this little area here, you can see this person walking up to the Jeep or Suburban or whatever it is. And you hear the door open. Okay, they're getting in the car right now.
See, there goes his left
Can
hand.
you see that?
But what is this
the
right
edge
here?
Of the car, the windshield
Something right here is moving.
This blonde-headed person is getting into the back seat.
Why is
So
she
when
saying
this person gets into the back,
Do what?
Why is she saying they? Is there more than one person out there coming from that way?
Makes you just say that they are. I don't know.
Yeah, just like a general
Oh,
term.
because she only he or she.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
See, this person right here is sort of looking over his left shoulder. When this person gets in the back seat, you're going to see the head come up like in between the seats. And then he's going to turn around and look over his left shoulder, like talking to this person. And you can hear the door open. You can hear the door close. You can hear the engine start up. So this person is half in the car, but getting like their arm maybe looking like this is the headrest here, right?
Yes, will be. She said blonde headed.
How does she know? A black shirt and blonde hair. How do you
now
know that?
this person has changed direction and is now turned and looking over here, and this is the person that just got into the car in the back seat.
Just keep watching, Lady V. You'll see what she's talking about in a minute. She's gonna put a different filter
Notice this is their arm and shoulder.
That wasn't me.
This is their arm and shoulder, and this is their face. You can see their.
That was Christy.
Point it out to me, Scarlett, the face.
Well,
Please.
I think she's saying like this is the arm up through here. I believe is what she just said. But this is the person who just got into the vehicle, into the back seat.
Do you see their face?
No, but I believe she was saying that the light spot was the blonde hair.
Oh.
Now, to me, whenever we were watching this part of the video, the black and white part of it, to me, it looked like they had a white hoodie on.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it looked like to me. Just looking from the camera footage or whatever.
Agree with that. I agree with that. That's what I thought too.
You can see their two eyes. Now, I think what we're seeing here is I think we're seeing that damn light. That on Jeeps, the light is up. Like
she's trying to say that's a whole head right there?
Yeah, I think like right here.
Like that's all her hair running down and that's her whole face, that white thing?
I'm guessing she's saying this part right here may be the face because of it being like a lighter color.
Huh.
And
We need red in here.
Who said that long hair? Her. Who just said her?
Who
in
said
that
what?
car?
Well,
Someone just said that was long hair in that car.
Well, she's surmising that it's a girl. So if you look at that photo, it's kind of like long hair running down. If that's what she's trying to, depict as a person.
I thought you knew who was in there.
I'm just waiting to hear
be patient. You're going to see the rest of the video of them coming from the left to the right. Just listen to her, and then we'll pick it apart.
All right, I'm muting myself. No more.
Take the top off your Jeep. I think it's the light shining on this person, just like it's shining down on the dashboard, right? But watch, because you can see this person moving around in the back seat. You can easily discern someone. Okay, now they're, once they started up, you're about to get the lights and you can't see anything. See how the lights just drown the camera out? Just kills the camera. So there you can see the driver a little bit easier. You can see his arm. His hand does move. Like there's movement in his arm and his hand, or her arm and hand. I don't know if it's male or female.
I mean, we could see that from the camera. But it looked like his hand moving.
I know. I didn't.
Yeah, we could see it on the steering wheel. We saw the left hand go to the door.
Yeah.
Hey, Kelsey.
Approaching.
Mike, how are you?
Right there. Bigger than Dallas. Why would somebody get into the back seat? Might be a light, might be like using the phone as a flashlight, but if you shine a light at a camera, that camera can't see you. So you see, as that person gets in, you can see their head move. The driver's head moves, and the body position is going to change. You're going to see the other person that's in the back seat right here. You're going to see them come out and actually sort of scoot into the middle of the back seat.
Well, we
And
said
now
that
they're looking at
night.
each other talking. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Right there is the person. Now, I've got some good pictures using other filters, different colors. Blue and teal do pretty good. You can actually see the person in the back seat. There's no doubt the person in the back seat's got straight blonde hair. But the reason that I used the pink is just because you can see both people so easily.
I saw him better last night.
Now let me put it back on regular speed.
So is she saying or speculating this might
And
be
then I'm gonna let it play, and I'm not gonna interrupt.
DM initials?
I don't know. Riddler won't tell us who she's thinking.
Opening the door.
It's a tall female.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I bet.
Dylan's tall. He's not giving it up though, Lady
Getting
B.
in now, in the middle, in the back, and the driver's fixing.
I cannot tell if them girls
It is
are.
what it is. There's no, you can't see who it is.
Whoever it was
But
though,
why
hold on, let
in
me
the
pause
face
this.
of something?
Whoever it is, as soon as that person gets into the vehicle cranks up and they hurry up and leave. Like they didn't want to stick around there.
Well, yeah.
And it didn't seem like somebody got in and like took the time to put the keys in the ignition. It was kind of just like they got in, bang, and it started up.
Right. Like, and that was another thing. The whole time I was watching these videos today, I kept watching, trying to see if I could see if there was anybody moving in that vehicle. And it's really hard to tell. So I was kind of trying to see if somebody slipped in there and I didn't see it, or, you know, if it was there the whole time from what I could tell, but it's hard to tell if there was somebody just sitting in there all these hours up until 4:23 in the morning.
I was trying to watch with all the videos today. Was there a Jeep or a Suburban like this that normally parks in that parking lot? In other words, were they a resident of that area?
If we have all the footage, can't you just go back to 1 a.m. and see if that person's sitting there 10 to 2?
Well, that's what I try to ask people, but they don't have anything blown up. From what I've heard,
if somebody's sitting 10 to 2 for like 3 hours, that's a little hard to do.
Somebody
okay.
a good question.
Somebody did
Why,
what?
if it says 2:45, why is this relevant?
Huh?
It says
I thought it was
2:45.
2:23 or something.
Oh, what's the time on that thing? 2:45 a.m.
2:45.
Yeah, the person comes walking though. Hold on, let me get my notes. Give me a second.
and I believe if you back it up, I know we don't want to watch the whole thing, but I believe if you back it up, you'll see her pointing them out, coming from the left, where they walk in front of that apartment.
But why does it have 2:45 right here though? 2:45
Is that 45
a.m.
seconds or 45 minutes?
Oh, yes, it could be. That could be.
See, she might be cut off.
Yeah, that could be.
I thought it was 2:23 around there. I mean, 4:23.
Yeah, because the vehicle leaves at I have it wrote down at 4:23:44. The SUV leaves the parking lot.
Oh, so the
Okay.
4 is cut off.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Riddler, can you read my message in
Stevie.
private?
Okay.
Don't laugh at me.
Let's see. Wait. Huffy Master said, "Hi. I saw a person leave vehicle at 3:20." Okay, hold on. Someone walking. Okay, so I have at 3:25 someone walking in the parking lot. But I also have at 3:18 someone walking behind the vehicles in the parking lot. At 3:15 I have someone walking from right of the camera, which is what Willie was talking about.
Yeah,
And
but like I said, I didn't realize that person walked from into the right and then all the way around in the parking lot, all the way,
all the
and then exits back to where that road is that connects to.
going like in front of those apartment buildings down towards the girl's house.
Yeah, Jeff. I mean, when I was in Melissa's live, Jeff H was in there, and I mentioned it to Melissa, and she brought it up, and then Jeff went and made a video, and he just made it like an hour ago and put it out, and you can clearly see everything. That guy's pretty good.
Yeah. There's 3:18 someone is walking behind the cars. 3:20, like the person in chat says, there's someone walking in the parking lot. And it's kind of hard. You can just see them walking, but you can't tell what they're wearing. And then at 3:23 and 3:24, you can see car headlights coming like up the road in front of the Queen Road apartments, but you never see the car. You can just see, like, I don't know if it's somebody parking there on the road coming up that way in front of the apartments, and they just never come all the way up to the parking lot. Let's see. And then at 3:27, it looks like the inside of that car, the SUV, like the lights on the inside light up, or something is going on there next to that vehicle. So I don't know if that's what, if somebody slips out of the car at that time, because at 3:50 you can see somebody walking towards the girl's house in what looks like all black. It looks just like the same person who walks from that way going back to the SUV when it leaves. But I'll show y'all that in a second. We'll finish watching this.
Like this, why couldn't the cops do the whole cell phone electronic search and try to place who this might be? And you could see right back up here the person walking up to the car. Unbelievable. Now watch the car leave. See the back end? Crazy.
Was she saying it backed into?
And notice the car backs out, hiding that back plate, backs out, and then with its tail in against the blank wall, it goes ahead and it turns off to the left and off it goes. But notice the time. It's by the time it pulls out, it's 4:24. Not speeding away at a high rate of speed at 4:20. It doesn't make any sense. There's no car leaving at 4:20. No car leaving at 4:20.
Okay, the whole 420 thing, I got a theory about that later. That's what I'll tell y'all about.
Okay.
Now, I know, this is hard to see, but again, remember how tiny this was. A lot of people didn't even see it. They didn't even know that there was anything happening in that car. But there's no doubt. There is no doubt at 4:22, it actually starts at 4:23. Somebody walks up to this Jeep, gets in the back seat, and the driver is in the seat and drives them away. I looked at it for a while and I kept thinking maybe that's the driver getting in and the other person was in the car the whole time. But no, that is absolutely not what you're seeing. I am 100% convinced. And after you see the Camtasia tomorrow, you'll be convinced too. You can actually see the person moving their arm. Like when they get in the car, you can see that person moving around. You can see the color of shirt that they're wearing, and you can see their hair. And it is blonde and straight. So I don't know what to make of it. You can watch down here and maybe discern a little bit better in the black and white with bigger, better context. So you'll first see the car, the car's activated now, the lights are on. And now the person's fixing to walk up. About to get in. Now scooting over to the center. I don't know how you ever figure out who it is. But I mean, there's no doubt that someone is leaving that area at 4:23, not 4:20 at all. Now there's other sounds, there's other things about I wonder if y'all could see better. Maybe you can see a little bit better if I do it that way.
Thank you.
Let me see. Let's try to. Okay, so see right here, everything's just in total darkness, right? And then the car gets activated right here. And that's where you can see now there's a driver that's in the car and wearing a black t-shirt. And this is the arm. And you can actually see his hand right here. And he does move it when this is going on, okay? And so if you look down here in this square in the bottom right, it's a little bit easier to actually see the person sitting there. You can see his white face.
I'm sorry, I saw it better.
So now let's go ahead and let it play since it's a little bit.
You what, Lady B?
I said I saw it better last night. Or is it just me? Maybe my eyes don't like this color.
Look down here at the bottom?
No, I mean, I see what she's saying, but I saw it,
okay.
It better last night.
Hey, Sharon.
Bigger for y'all. And the light's activated. He moves his arm. You see a light coming up. Now, I want to try to catch the person outside the car. There you go, right out there, right there. Right there.
To me, that looks like a person wearing a hoodie.
Me too.
That's the person.
That's a person wearing a hoodie.
That's what I think too.
And it looks like a charcoal gray.
Like a light color hoodie.
Yeah.
Basically, it's what I originally thought. I gotta
That's
stick to what I gotta stick with my gut now.
It's what we were talking about last night.
I know, but then I got somebody to convince me otherwise. So,
What do you think it is? Willie, what do you think it is?
oh well, I mean, I don't know what it is, definitely, but I always thought it was two people.
Well, yeah, that's what I said last night. We had talked about this. The only thing that we didn't know is if this person in the driver's seat was there the whole time or if they got in. Otherwise, everything's exactly the same from what we thought last night, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, now what I want, if we can just go to the original footage and then see if that person's sitting like that, if we can see at 1:30, 2 o'clock, if they're literally sitting in that same 10 to 2 position, then that would be a little weird.
All right. So Riddler, where does she say who she thinks that it is?
Just keep going a little bit more.
Okay. And then we'll go to the next video.
Tall person, because her head is just about even with the top of that Jeep or Suburban, whatever it is. So here's the person right here. See the reddish blonde hair here? Here's the arm.
How can she tell what color the hair is?
All right, so
I
I'm
have
gonna
no
play
idea.
it now.
I don't know.
And the person's gonna get into the car in the back seat behind the driver. This is the person right here. This is the driver right here.
Both those figures move at the same
You
time.
hear the door shut? Is very eerie.
Now she's saying it's a tall.
Isn't that something? It's crazy.
Isn't that something?
I see
Absolutely
pink
crazy.
hair.
Yeah, they're moving. Absolutely. So, what are the sounds? The sounds are the car opening, the door opening, the person getting in and closing the door, and then the car starting up. It's the car itself that is making the noises. I'm telling you, it is. And like I said, you can see more with the different lenses, like filters, right? Different colors bring out different details of what you're looking at. And so after you've looked at it so many times in all of these different filters, your brain can see there is a person sitting in this dark car. This person comes running up and jumps in the back seat, and then immediately they start the car and back out, but they don't back out in the most natural way to back out and then, back out going to the left and then heading off straight. They back out in a very strange way where they then have to do like a 180-degree turnaround to get facing the right direction, but the camera can't see them when they do it that way.
I don't know,
Right
but
there.
you can definitely tell there's more than one person in that vehicle.
Yeah,
sure.
definitely. I just wish
Watch
she'd get on
the-
a different color.
Watch the driver. Watch the driver. He's looking out the window as she's walking up. And then as she gets in, he immediately turns and looks over his right shoulder between the seats at her.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'm going to mute myself now.
She just said it.
Oh, I didn't go far enough. That was the door.
Wait, what did
closing
she say?
sound.
I missed it. What did she say, Christy?
He for the driver, and she got in the back seat of the vehicle.
Ain't that what
She
she's been
just said
saying?
that. Huh?
Hey, Melissa, how are you? Wait, she's been saying she hasn't she?
Hey, Melissa's here.
Yeah, she's used a female gender before.
Yeah, and
Of
then
course,
she
we
ended
haven't seen the whole
not
thing
knowing.
either.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait. I'm impatient.
Can't see any boobs.
You and me both.
Okay, how much further do I got to go before I can find out who the person
Melissa.
is?
I don't know. That maybe we should end it here and let you watch it, then you can bring it back
And
to us.
yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll just end this one here,
Right.
and then I'll go back and finish watching it, and then I will
Sweet.
timestamp it, and then I will.
And you can
Oh,
catch the
you
person
cannot
coming
do
from
that.
the left to the right as they're walking
Okay.
to the vehicle. And
Did you see Jeff's Riddler?
yeah, I saw his earlier today on T-Rex or whatever the guy's name is.
Rex.
T-Rev. Is it
T-Rev,
T-Rev or
no.
T-Rex? What is it?
No, his is just a lot clearer.
T-Rex.
Yeah, I
Melissa
watched
Jade
it.
says there's only one person. Hey, Melissa.
Well, that's what I was talking about when we watched it. I mean, you can kind of make an argument that when the person gets in a car, it kind of looks like it goes kind of through that figure, but I don't know. Obviously,
think
it's not
there's
clear
two.
enough to see.
Yeah, I think there's two people, honestly. But I mean, either way.
Well, you got the
don't-
windshield, and you got poor lighting.
Can I
Yeah.
ask you a question, Riddler?
Yes.
Was there any time in this video that you saw reddish brown hair?
I didn't, but others said they did. I did not see reddish blonde or
Reddish
blonde.
blonde.
I didn't either.
With
I didn't see red hair.
In
I
what
didn't see
color?
blonde hair. I couldn't see any color hair.
All
In
I seen was a
aqua
white
or
figure
blue?
that looked to me
But
like a white hoodie
Yeah, it looked
Or,
like a white hoodie
or
to
a
me,
light
or a
color
gray
hoodie.
or charcoal color, heather.
Oh, Jeff H is in here.
Hey,
Oh,
Trollop.
he's got some good ones.
Scarlett,
Uh-huh.
are you going to play the rest of that video tonight?
Which one? The one I just had up?
Yes.
Probably not. I'll probably just watch it after I'm done, and then I will timestamp it where she talks about who it is, and then have it ready like on that time mark tomorrow. That way I can just go straight to it
Message me on Twitter.
and let you know who she says it is.
Yes, I
Well,
cannot
she's
wait.
saying it's a tall female.
I don't
Okay.
think that takes much guessing.
As in the
So-
the driver or the other one.
So does she give a name in it, Riddler, of who it is?
That I
she-
don't recall.
Okay,
But I
so
do
she's
recall
just saying
it's
a
a
tall
tall
female.
with straight, the reddish
Reddish
blonde,
brown
reddish
hair.
blonde. Is it
Blonde
reddish
hair.
brown or reddish blonde?
Reddish blonde.
Okay, reddish brown. Let's go with that. Hair.
Okay.
Purple.
She said reddish
purple.
blonde. As the driver or the other one getting in the vehicle?
As the
think the
one
one
getting
getting
into
in.
the vehicle's the female.
Oh my gosh.
The one up
Is
front.
that lady
driver.
saying what I think she's saying?
That's
Dylan.
I
right.
don't know.
Hey, listen, 8 hours is 8 hours.
That's right.
You've got oh no.
Mm-hmm.
But don't take my word for just watch the thing. You've got the link. You can sit there and watch it. And I want to give this lady, I think she did a wonderful job with it. And
Is
she's
there
supposed to have a part 2 that's supposed to come even clearer than
Yeah,
what
she's
we
just
saw.
gonna be clear
Oh.
tomorrow.
Okay.
okay, but I mean, could you see anything in the blue and the aqua ones or whatever is what I'm asking. I'm a little salty. I'm sorry. I'm just like I can't.
The only thing I could
That's
see, I couldn't see anything as far other than the white. That to me looks like somebody getting in with a white hoodie on. I could see figures, but I couldn't see like the black shirt and all that. I couldn't see that. Now I don't know if she knew or if she's seeing like the person in the driver's seat with a black shirt on, maybe from the camera footage part of it before the filter. But I could see figures with the filter. You could see that.
Yeah,
But that's all I could really tell.
Yeah.
But,
I mean,
I
that's
couldn't
what
see.
I can't tell
couldn't-
details. I'll tell you
Yeah,
that.
I can't see colors other than the white That's all I could see. And the light, whenever they go to
Yeah.
get in the vehicle, like you could see whenever they open the door, the light comes on and it's like reflecting off of the dash or whatever. You could see that. But other than that, that's all I could see. I couldn't
Yeah.
see
Hey, Jeff,
anything
I
else.
saw that edit you made of the timeline or the time stamp that I brought up to
Hey,
you.
It
Jeff.
was really easy to
That's
see.
really good, man. I didn't even notice the person kept going all the way to the left until I watched your video, to be honest with you.
Oh, Jeff does
Yeah,
an
I
outstanding
I thought they
job.
disappeared into the parking lot. I didn't know they kept wrapping all the way to.
That was wild.
Can you bring
Can
that
we
up
watch
real quick?
Jeff's one?
Yeah, it's very quick. It's
If Jeff is okay with it, I'll bring it up.
Jeff is okay?
Hefe.
Have they?
My name is Jeff.
It's Jeffy.
Jeff, my ex-husband's name's Jeff.
Well, whoever. Yeah, I
Are,
had
are
seen
there
it.
just too many coincidences?
I had
in
seen it
this
today
thing?
on when I was watching T-Red's enhanced audio. I noticed I didn't see the person walking from the right until I brought it up in Melissa's live, but I saw somebody walking in the parking lot at like 3:15, and I was like, "What the heck?"
Thank
And
you,
then,
Jeff.
And then I saw
sorry,
his
go ahead.
video.
Okay, which one is it on Jeff's channel?
Put it out like an hour ago, I think.
Okay.
Melissa.
Oh, dang it. Oh, do they have any diesel Suburbans? Because she said Jeep or Suburban, and I didn't know if they had any diesel Suburbans.
Not sure. Probably.
Jeff, I will sub up after.
Okay, hold on. I'm about to drop Jeff's link. Give me a second. That's what I was grabbing. So there is Jeff H's link.
I'm
So
definitely subbing.
y'all go sub up to that, and then let me go grab. So it was an
I know
hour
who
ago. Y'all
Jeff
said.
is. Hi,
Jeff,
Jeff.
is it the one that is 41 seconds that was put out about 2 hours ago? 3:15 guy walking through parking lot. That would be it, right? Is that the one you're talking about, Willie?
I think.
Yeah, 3:15 and some change.
Okay.
3:15:20.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right. So let me grab it here real quick. And I did drop Jeff's link in the chat. Jeff, thank you for allowing us to watch this. Let me grab it. Okay. And I'm going to hide y'all on the panel real quick because oh, never mind. Y'all are already hid. Makes it easier for everybody to see it. Okay. Can everybody see that? Because there's a lag on my TV. And
Nobody wants to answer me.
Yes.
What was your question?
In the back chat. I don't ask in regular chat. They're going to laugh at me.
Hold on.
I was getting ready. There you go. That's who I'm thinking.
That's the only two names I've seen. No, I don't know how tall the first one is.
Oh my gosh.
But that's the two names that I've seen.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, so let's play this. All right, so on this video, if you will watch, can y'all see my little mouse thingy? Up here in the top right corner, you will see a guy walking. And when I was watching the video today, because I had it like on the fastest speed you can put it on, trying to get through the videos, like it was almost like a mouse going across there, and I had to stop it and back it up and slow it down. And
Oh, yeah, this one is amazing.
okay, so I just wanted to point that out. Oh, dang, he zooms it in.
Yeah, he does an awesome job.
So he walks through there, goes down the steps.
Passes that light there.
And just goes all the way down towards the girl's house.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. Wow.
Hold on. I'll back it up and play it again.
Yeah, when you're playing it back, it's kind of laggy, but like if people go watch the video themselves, it's very clear.
Wait, mine's lagging?
A little bit.
Okay. I'll let it sit there for a second and before I play it. Let me hold on.
It's kind of just chopping to the next frame, you know.
Yeah, his is so clear. It's crazy.
I have shitty internet in the sticks, so let me cut my TV off because that could be the problem. Okay. All right, now let's see if it does. All right, see if it does better now.
They're thin. Whoever that is thin and tall.
But I wonder if he's coming, like if somebody dropped that person off on the next, over like on the other part of Linda Lane.
That's what we were trying to figure out, was where they walked from. But then when you look, like they had to have parked, you know, not close to where they came from.
Because wherever they're coming from, they're just like trying to hurry up and get out of the view of the camera, it seems like.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. And then they walk back to, but let's not worry about that. No big
Okay.
deal.
And I'm going to post the link to the video as well. Okay.
Is Jeep made by Dodge and Chrysler?
Yeah, I think so.
One of them.
I think it's Jeep, Chrysler, Dodge. Wait, Dodge, Jeep, Chrysler.
Mopar.
Yeah, I think they're all. I think that's how it's.
They're all in cahoots.
Okay. So, oh Lord.
Did they have his vehicle going?
Girl, you were just sitting backstage just chatting, and you wasn't
I
even
was. Damn it. Y'all.
You got knocked off. You were knocked off the panel, and I didn't know it because I had the video pulled up. I'm sorry.
Girl.
I want to know how they have his GPS in his or on it. Oh, never mind. It wasn't his vehicle. It was his phone.
Yeah, I saw something where they looked into the type of vehicle. Now, the upgraded version of his vehicle has GPS capability, but they said that his doesn't, I guess.
So his car could have
allegedly.
been. His car could have been at his apartment the whole time, and he could have just had his phone on him in a different vehicle.
Yeah.
Listen, these are phone pings. I'm trying to been trying to say this. These aren't exact locations.
There was an expert that came out and said if they think they're going to use phone pings to win this case, they got another thing coming.
Well, yeah, of course. But if they have his phone now, then his phone should show flat out where he was when his phone wasn't off. So
does it do it even in airplane mode? Does it show where you go or no? Or does it just...
People say no, but I mean, I watched two guys take like flip phones, turn them off, and then go on visits to different states and stuff, and then came back, turned it back on, and then it showed all their locations on the data. So I have no clue, but
oh wow,
I thought so.
That's gonna be interesting.
But I guess not, because they're saying he turned it off. So if he's unaccounted for that time, then I'm assuming not.
Okay, so Betty Jo said, yes, your phone will track in airplane mode. Hey, Jana, how are you?
Okay. Yeah, Paula said the same thing. I guess they can. I don't know.
He
What
was.
did Paula say?
So that's what I mean. Then the only thing they need then is his phone. If that's the case, if he truly took his phone, then they should know the exact spots he was, not approximate. I mean, the exact locations he was.
Didn't they show a map?
And then he's screwed.
Well,
Didn't they show a map of where his phone went and all that?
Yeah, but those are approximate ping.
yeah, I don't think
That's not.
it's
Yeah.
exact. Hey, Z Man, how are you? Ada, how are you? But just think about, and y'all remember Alec Murdoch, right? And
Mhm.
how many steps his phone took, and how many steps Maggie's phone took, and all this and that. What are they going to do whenever they come up in court and it shows how many steps Dylan's phone took and how many steps Bethany's phone took during between 4 and 4:25 in Brian's phone? Like, what are they going to do then?
I can't deal.
I keep telling you guys, I can see my husband walking back and forth mowing the lawn.
So this lady is saying that
Okay,
one of the
so
roommates knew him.
Jeff H says, "Hey all, is this a bad question? I got yelled at for asking it. Do you think police know if Kopaka's phone was turned off like Brian's was? I think it's
Yeah,
a
he
loaded
said.
question."
Yeah, he said somebody kicked him out of Alive for asking that question today. I don't see that's a bad question.
That's a legitimate question.
I don't think it's a bad question either. Um, I honestly, I don't know, Jeff H. I don't know why you would be yelled at for it though, but
That's what I'm saying.
um,
Do we know what kind of a discharge Kopeka had when he got out of the military?
Negative.
no, I don't know. If I'm not mistaken, I think
Jeff.
his obituary said that he had. I think it said he had a brain injury that he got while he was in the military.
Right.
But I don't know if if he got like what is it, like a medical discharge or something like that. I don't know if that's what he got.
Jeff said he
See,
got scolded like a little kid in grade school. That's ridiculous. I bet you anything that the FBI knows the answer to that question.
see, the reason I asked that is a lot of those guys who were suffering, they went to a hospital and they haven't been discharged yet, and they're screaming and yelling back at nurses and doctors who are officers because they're not getting help, they're not getting medicine, and they're in pain.
Everybody's saying it was honorable.
Honorable discharge.
Good. I'm glad he got an honorable, because a lot of those guys, they got a raw deal. They gave them general and dishonorable discharges for yelling back at an officer,
Right.
whatever, because they're in the hospital, they're suffering.
Right.
Oh well, yeah.
Yeah, he
They
did have a
shouldn't get
Purple Heart. He was a Purple Heart recipient.
Well, they shouldn't get a
Hey, anonymous, be
dishonorable
nice.
for that.
Jeff's cool.
Wait, who?
Anonymous. I don't know why I
Anonymous?
said that about Jeff. Jeff's fine. It's just a question.
Because he constantly does this and drugs. Okay, Anonymous, you're not going to come in my chat and be rude to people in here.
Libra, I'm going to tell you right now, I did, but I'm waiting for somebody else to bring up that information because that was very odd to me.
I watched some of it today. I know Riddler was really excited about it.
Yeah.
What was it, Crime Circus?
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched it.
Anonymous, we like everybody. I like everybody, so I won't learn. So I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, they and it's not so much directed at Brent Kopaka himself. It's more, his friend, and he was into some. I don't know. You can go watch it and you let me know, man.
You got to remember, when you're a state attorney, everybody's a suspect. When you're the public defender, all doggies go to heaven.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying the person that I guess posted that picture of the shrine, that's who was dug into. And the reason why he was, because he's been in like the media saying, hey, stop investigating Brent. So they did a little digging on him. And this guy is, you want to talk about obsessed with slashers? Whew.
Yeah. Did you see the tattoo?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about that. Yeah.
Hold on just 1 second, y'all.
And it's just
Camera
weird that
country girl.
he's still like posting recommendations of videos after this happened and the stuff happened with Brent.
Okay, Camo Country Girl, how are you?
I love his presentation, though. Those two scorpions coming out of the eye, the smoke drifting across.
I was just trying to get the information and try to make sense of it.
I wonder
thought
how old he
Sweetness-
is.
Okay.
Does anybody know how old Crime Circus is?
I've never heard him really talk about his age, I don't think. Hey,
I
Lori,
bet
how are
he's
you?
Late 20s, early 30s.
Yeah, he
Is
doesn't
that
look like
what you're
he's very
thinking?
old.
Yeah.
Oh, I was
But
thinking
older
younger than
now.
that. I was thinking like 24, 22.
It could be.
Yeah.
Cat's Puppy Love, how are you? Okay, what am I looking? Oh, videos, y'all. I'm just sitting here.
Who's CC? Oh, it's Crime Circus. Yeah, I don't know. I just went in there to get the info. I don't.
Real quick, does Xana have a brother?
No, she just has a sister, Jasmine.
Thank you. That clears something up for me.
Lori, I'm doing good, thank you. What am I? Oh, y'all, I just completely forgetting what I'm doing here right now. I'm trying to get this channel pulled back up so I can get this video.
He is very talented. I didn't get to watch all of it today.
Wait,
because-
they're saying that she has a younger brother. So Xana has a younger brother?
I don't know.
Okay, well, I've only heard just her sister,
Yeah, I
Jasmine,
saw that, Libra.
talks about.
Anyway, I didn't get to watch all of Crime Circuses today, but
But my thing is I had watched him at one point where I had watched him at one point where he was like, reporting on Bryan doing this and pointing out how he did it and stuff, and now he kind of switched narrative a little bit. So I respect somebody like that. I don't see why somebody
I don't have a problem with that, Willie. I don't have a problem with that at all. What I'm just not sure how. Some of what he's saying really kind of seems far-fetched, but this whole thing's far-fetched. So.
That's what I mean. I just look at the facts he brings up, and whatever digging he did and he brings up, then I try to verify that myself, and then that's where I say, well, okay, wow,
That's why I said I haven't got to watch all of it.
Yeah. I don't look at all. Yeah, I don't care about theatrics and all that. I just care about the information.
I'm all for hearing another theory, another side. I'm never closed to changing my mind or anything, but I don't know. What did you think, Riddler? You seemed pretty excited about it.
I just look at his makeup.
Is there something else I can do?
No, he brought some things up that you didn't know about. I'm not going to point at any fingers at right now.
Yeah.
I mean, once again, we all said if we were on the jury right now, is there enough evidence right now to convict from what we know from the PCA? Could you convict from that?
Yeah.
No.
Could you sit him down and let people shoot at him? You tell me.
No, not right now.
Now.
But now again, if they have his phone and they have the stuff that's gonna, show that he 100% did it, then yeah.
And maybe later they come out and tell us, yeah, we got footprints all in that house.
Well, and the thing of it is, all of us, that we care. I mean, that's why we're here. That's why it's driving us crazy. Whether he's guilty or innocent, I don't care when it comes to that point. I just want to know the truth of what happened as much as we can. And if it means changing my mind, I'm not opposed to that.
Yeah, and a lot of people, they think that once they say a certain, whether he's from the, I'm talking about at the very beginning. If they say guilty at the very beginning, no matter what evidence comes out or how it goes throughout the course of this case, they have to stick with that throughout the whole thing. And you don't have to do that. If something comes out and you're allowed to change your mind, you know what I'm saying? And some people just don't.
Yeah, but I feel like but I feel like at this point there's some people that, it is what it is, and I understand it, but you show them blue, no matter what, they're going to say it's red. So
Exactly. And that's what
doesn't-
I'm saying. Like, they think that from the very beginning he is 100% guilty, and no matter if what comes out, it's going to be guilty no matter what. Like, you're not going to change your mind. And there's some people, the same thing with innocent. That no matter what, he's 100% innocent. And I can't say either way. I can't say 100% innocent. I can't say 100% guilty. Do I think he may have something to do with this? Yes. And I will get to my theory and here in a little bit on what I think. I do think that there's more than one person involved in this. And I have said that from the very beginning.
Yes, you have.
I could be completely wrong. And if it comes out and the truth comes out at this trial and I'm wrong, I will say that I'm wrong.
And that's why I like this chat. That's why I love your channel, because if we're wrong, we don't have any problems saying, hey, I was wrong about that. And there's no shame in that. I think that takes a big man or woman to stand up and say, hey, I was wrong,
Here's how I
And
look at
then
it. Later
laugh at
on,
it.
there's going to be another BK and another BK and another BK. Like, this is just, it's one case.
Absolutely.
Right.
So.
Yeah.
Well, we'll go back to the Gainesville Ripper. The police had it wrong. And they got way more information than we do. So there's no shame. There's no sin in admitting your fault. A person who doesn't make mistakes is a person who doesn't do anything.
Yeah, or never learns anything.
Exactly. Nobody's perfect. So again, even if they arrested the wrong guy and they came out and they were honest about it and they had the right guy, I'm sure none of us, I'm sure we wouldn't be upset about it.
No, because I would be upset if it was the wrong guy. I would be upset for him. This guy's
but I'm saying,
life never going to be the same.
We're not going to be upset that other like further justice was served or something for the families. We're not going to.
Oh no, I'm not going to be upset about that.
But obviously it's not cool for BK. But I just
in
want
this
justice
day and
for.
age- In this day and age, there should be something that ties him to it before you start pointing fingers. I know it's not always like that, but in a perfect world, it would be, because that screws somebody's life up forever.
Yeah, well, especially with all this viral stuff now, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Bryan, how are you?
Scarlett, do you think that BK's attorneys are going to ask those detectives, why haven't you looked at this other evidence? Why are you ignoring it?
Oh, yeah. Yes, for sure.
Why didn't this other evidence go through a family tree? Why didn't this other DNA go through a family tree?
Yeah.
Yes.
And is going to, I'm telling you, people are going to be so triggered during that trial. It's not even funny.
Yeah.
Did you dig through their father's garbage also?
Yes. I think she's going to ask them everything that they done to Bryan. She's going to ask, well, did you, like you're asking about the trash and all that, she's going to ask if they did that to these profiles as well.
Yeah, no, I agree, Tonka.
Debbie Collier's case drives me crazy. Kylie's does too, but especially Debbie. I think that one's totally wrong.
Nephew is not in jail.
Well, Melissa went through did you watch Melissa's today, Scarlett?
No, I seen she was live, but once again, my face was all up in the computer screen watching these.
Were you watching it all day today?
Well,
yes. I woke up at I think the last time I woke up was at 2:00, 2:30, and I got up and went straight to watching this.
She said that, oh shoot, hang on just a minute. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, she lined it up with the PCA. That's what I was going to say. And it fits.
Yeah,
There's
but
like a minute 58 difference or something like that. But
yep, because and I'm fixing to pull the video up, the one that's from 3 a.m. to 4 a.m. And I literally every little movement that I seen, I wrote down the time. Every single time. Every time there was a car that passed through there, it what the PCA says is what it did. The three initial passes, um, that's what the car did. You
I
know,
think that's what she did too. It's not by the way she was reading things.
But is that the exact car?
that's the only problem. We can't say 100% that that's the car, that it's BK's car, because you can't see it.
Exactly. You can tell me 1,000 times it's a white Elantra. Show me it's his car.
Yeah, you can't see the car because in here, let me pull this view up real quick. You cannot see it because, and I don't know if y'all can see my little pointer, but and you'll see it when the car comes through, but it comes through this way and there's like a wall right here and you can just like see the very top of the car. So you can tell it's a light colored car. It could be silver, it could be white. You cannot tell that it is a 2015 white Hyundai Elantra. So you can't say 1,000% that it's Bryan's car.
Exactly.
Well, there's people on another channel says I got a car just like that, and it's a Mustang. And another person came out and says that thing's got a spoiler on it. That's a BMW. And other people were coming out saying, no, I got a car just like that, just like BK's got. That's his car. So what do you believe?
In this footage here,
They showed they
in
were
this
showing
camera
the.
view.
I don't know if it was this camera view. It was another one where he's driving.
Now, okay, so on the other part of Linda Lane, so where this camera is, if you go one building down, or maybe I can't remember if it's one or two buildings down, to the building, apartment buildings is looking straight down Linda Lane to Taylor Avenue. There is some video footage which showed it the last time I was live of a white car, the one with the sunroof that we were looking at the other night. That's for sure not BK's car. They were saying it looked like a BMW X6, I believe it was the other night.
We'll be saying it's a 320 LL BMW 100%. I think he's talking about that one we looked at the other night. Is
Okay,
that
yeah, the one with the sunroof. Yeah, but it's 1,000%. The one with the sunroof is not
exactly
Bryan Kohberger's car. 1,000%. Now, I don't know if it lives on that street and it was looking for a parking spot. It's a Lamborghini.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what it is because it's not his car.
Yeah, it's for sure not Bryan's car. So I don't, and that's the one that we were talking about that somebody had put out. I don't know where that one had come from. There was like a screenshot of it or whatever. And at first, when I seen the screenshot, I thought they were trying to say that it was from this parking lot, but I don't think it was. I think it was from the other street, which leads into this parking lot right here where the camera is, and not the back parking lot or whatever.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
So after this happened, right? You figure law enforcement went and started collecting evidence right away. They started gathering all the video evidence they could, correct?
Right after they got to the scene.
And then they're coming out with, reports that they don't have anybody yet. They're trying their best. So obviously they're gathering as much video evidence as they can. And what did they give us? So how can somebody say that they have so much more video evidence of his exact car when they had no evidence to come out with to tell us?
No,
Well, remember the female police officer? What did she say? We need somebody in a white Elantra to come and talk to us.
Yeah. So if they had his exact vehicle, plate, face, whatever, then they would obviously either arrested him, brought him in, or whatever. So it shows me that they gather all the video, and that's the best that they had. So I don't see how they're holding on to, like, you know, his definitive plate just to come out with it, but yet they didn't tell us. I don't
But
know.
we don't know everything that they have.
I understand what I'm saying. We did when they wanted help, when they were coming out with information to the public.
That's Willie's point. Here they're asking us for help. Why would they ask us for help? They already knew.
Okay, I misunderstood. Sorry.
Because if that's the case, people are going to lose trust in the police department.
But
They're lying to the public. I don't know. It's just odd.
why on December the 29th were they still asking the public to help find a 2011 to 2013 white Hyundai Elantra?
Thank you.
Whenever they were literally on December the 29th writing the PCA up to get an arrest warrant.
Well, people are
to go
going to
to
tell you.
Pennsylvania.
People are going to tell you they did that so they could deter BK from knowing that they were onto him. But I'm not buying that.
But he was in Pennsylvania.
I know.
And
I'm not.
so
I agree with you on that, Willie. I do. 100%.
okay, wait, hold on just a second, y'all. Hold on. Brandon, do you have my mods blocked where they can't see you?
Who's Brandon?
Brandon,
I don't see.
comedic.
I see
Oh, there we
him.
go.
Okay, because one of my mods are saying that they can't see him.
Are they on all chat?
Because if you have my mods blocked, I will kick you out. Vapor can see him. Okay.
Yeah, they might not be on all chat.
Okay,
Live chat.
Michelle can't see him, but I've already had to remove. Hey, Alter Soul, how are you? I've already had to remove one of their comments. I'm about to remove another one. And if I had to remove one more, Brandon, you're going to be blocked.
If he strikes, you're out.
We playing baseball.
Yeah, that one definitely needs to be removed.
Did we ever get a
I didn't even
confirmation
I
on
didn't see anything
Xana?
crazy.
Okay, that's it. You're blocked. I'll come in here with
How
all
am I not
that.
seeing this? All I saw was a Dexter comment.
No, they were talking about some other stuff that I don't want in my
Neo.
chat.
Oh, what the?
Yeah,
Get him out of here.
yeah.
Get him out of here.
I don't want all that in my chat. I've done
That's weird.
literally, like, if you say something and I remove your comment, don't come back in again with the same comment. People just never learn.
Did we ever get a confirmation if Xana has a brother?
Oh, yes. They said that she has a younger brother, 15, 16 years old. I don't really want to give his name. Somebody put his name in the chat, but I don't want to say it live because he's a minor.
I agree.
Hey, Jessica, how are you? But they did say that she has a younger brother.
He lives there in Idaho.
They didn't say. Just that she has an older sister, Jasmine, and then a younger brother, 15, 16 years old.
Okay.
So I don't know if he lives with her dad. I don't know. They didn't say.
Not sure. People just want attention facts. That's why they do it.
Yeah, I didn't know that she even had a younger brother. I guess because of him being a minor, there hasn't been a whole lot put out about him or whatever. So I didn't even know she had one. I'd only heard of Jasmine.
I wonder who he lives with. Is his mama's always in jail?
I wonder. So, Kara, I wonder if that's his mom or if Xana had a stepmom, right? Could never say this in some other chats, but I think Ellie did a great job. While we thought it was definitely Jack D, Ellie said, "Hold my beer." And Chef H, you know that your opinion, no matter what it is welcome here, no matter what.
Absolutely.
It didn't
Everybody's
specify
opinion.
where he lived. Thank you, Jamie.
Life would be boring if we only heard our side.
Exactly.
That's what me and what's her name were talking about. Like, it'd be boring if we all just sat up here and agree with each other.
Yeah.
I'm I'm gonna mute this because I'm not worried about listening to the sounds tonight. But
Mhm.
I'm gonna play it. Let me put it on normal speed. Okay, it's on normal speed. I'm just gonna play it. Um, and I've got it. Whenever it gets to the 3:15 mark, I may have to speed it up a little bit. I can't go this.
Era, I don't agree with that either. And the family's attorney does not agree with it either. He was on the news, I mean, saying as much as he could, but he basically said the family does not want that house torn down.
Oh yeah, there's three families: Xana's family, the Gonzalez family, and Maddie's family do not want the house torn down.
I don't know why the court doesn't go ahead and put an order that it can't be torn down till afterwards.
Yeah. Well, the guy, I found out that the landlord, I guess, donated it to the university, and the university wants to knock it down because,
Right. Yeah, they
it,
want it to disappear,
yeah,
but the judge, he can always block it until after the trial. I don't know
I
why
hope
he
so. I
hasn't
mean, listen,
yet.
I know it's rare that, a jury goes to a crime scene, but I'll reiterate myself again. The Murdaugh jury went to the crime scene.
Oh
Like
yeah,
if
they
they
did.
if they want to go see how lighting was, how the direction he went in was, how this looked from this angle, and they don't have nothing to go to, that's not good.
No, it's not. I think,
Is there?
I think the court should definitely block it until after the trial, because this is one reason why, is because that house's um, layout is so different than most houses.
Yeah. Yeah. Plus now you have a witness who, has some sort of description from where she was. If they want to go see and they
Right.
have literally no place to go, that hurts the prosecution, in my opinion.
Yeah. And Ara, yes, they did go visit OJ's. You're absolutely right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. See, yeah, that's what I mean, Jeff, or sound traveling or whatever. Whatever. I mean,
Or
Yeah,
even just stand in Dylan's room and open the door a little bit to see where they can see with it open. How far do you have to have that door open to where that footprint was?
mm-hmm.
well, you
I
got
mean,
people screaming, well, they've got 3D scans, but the 3D scans,
it's
you
not the
can't hear
same.
nothing. Like,
Yeah. I mean, even with a VR headset, you're not going to be able to reenact that,
no,
lighting, that perfect, scene.
it's not the
Well,
same as being
with
there.
with Dylan, my thing is where the footprint looks like where they said it was, what we're thinking they said it was, allegedly. It looked awfully close to the door where she would have had her nose sticking out, to me.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, how did he not see her when it looks like it's like a foot or two away?
Well, doesn't it say in the PCA that it was close to her door?
Yeah, but it was like right there by where you open the door. It's what it looked like to me. I mean, it'd be like you open the door to start coming out of the bedroom and you just pretty much almost run into the person. It's so close.
And then you get the comment, "I'm here to help you,"
Yeah.
or something of that nature.
Yeah, I'm still wondering though, if that was Ethan telling
I
Xana
think
that,
I kind of think it was at this point.
and that's a sad thought.
It
That,
is.
that if it's true that was him telling Xana that, and that was him that put himself behind. He somehow got the door shut, or whoever did this shut the door whenever they left, and he put his body up against that door so they couldn't come back in there.
That's
That's
heartbreaking.
that's a sad thought.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Angela, they didn't show us the print exactly. What they did on that walkthrough that I think it was Gray made. I don't know if it was Gray or those band people. I don't remember
I don't know, but the virtual tour things, there's two different sites that you could do the virtual tour on. And neither one of them work anymore. All of the information that was on either one of them has now been taken down. Hey, oops! And you cannot click on to walk
But
through the house.
we could go back to one of your lives that you did it in.
Yeah, I'd have to go back and find one of them. and do it if I had to do it like that, because the little arrows, I tried to go through it the other day and it wouldn't work because I was trying to find something in one of them, and the none of the information was like, the little things you
Right.
can click on the wall and it brings up the information. None of those were on there. None of the arrows to go through it, unless both sites were down at the same time or something. But neither
Hmm.
one of them were working, the virtual tours. So I don't know if they took them down, somebody did, or what, but they wasn't working.
Isn't the fall semester in August?
Yeah, I think they said that the students return back to the college on August the 21st.
That's when they want to rip it down.
Oh, I wonder if they're going to do that this month or next month.
Well, they're claiming, I believe Shannon Gray said that they were wanting the house down before the students returned on August the 21st.
Right. So I wonder if they're going to do it in July or if they will do it in August. Do they have enough time to try to save the house from being demolished for course?
I
They
don't know.
better.
I hope so. I think it's a
That's
huge
just my
mistake,
question.
honestly.
I'm telling you, they knocked this house down, and is sitting there praying every night that they knock this house down. I bet you.
It's a huge mistake. Seriously.
I mean, I'd be going, if I was, the prosecution, whoever's involved here, I'd be going to the university every day, pleading my case. But I heard they asked the opinion of the families and didn't even take their opinion into account.
No, and those are the ones. I mean, with such an outcry that they shouldn't be tearing that house down. They shouldn't tear it down
And
anyway.
that came straight from Shannon Gray's mouth. That his words was, "We hear you, but we're not listening to you." Hey, Jeremy, how are you?
How disrespectful is that?
I don't
Right.
care. All
A
they're
slap to the
worried
face
about,
of victims.
the college is the money. That's all they're worried
Exactly.
about.
Yeah, that
Exactly.
college feeds that town in many different ways.
And that's why again, my assumption or my belief that they, might have rushed an arrest to get things going back again at the college. It's not really far fetched. When you have a
That's
college
my
shut down, that's every single day they're losing what? Money.
Yeah.
So,
They can tear down the house, but everybody in the whole world knows about this case. So they already screwed with enrollment. So whether the house is up or down, it doesn't matter. University of Idaho.
yeah. Oh, they tear the house down. It's definitely a 40K. It's going up to 40K. $2 bills.
Did the governor graduate from the University of Idaho?
Let's see. Where did
I
Bryan-
remembered hearing something about that.
Let's see. Where did Governor Brad Little
Enrollment is up, Wilby says. Hey, Trailbuster.
College? Okay. And
I think they said like a garden era,
oh god.
some kind of memorial garden or something.
Let's see,
I'm
this is-
sorry if I'm moaning a little bit, guys. I am in.
You're still
a lot.
hurting.
Oh my God. Yesterday, I told Christy to tell you I couldn't make it because I was just like, I was almost in tears, man.
Oh yeah, I didn't even go live last night.
Yeah, I found that out tonight.
And yes, he did. He graduated from the University of Idaho with a Bachelor of Science degree in 1976.
What you thinking, Riddler?
Lil Ape, I think there's a petition to not knock the house down somewhere out there.
See, there's a lot of important people that graduate from these schools, and they don't want no black eye on these schools. So they want to hurry up and get it done, get everything we can, knock this out of the way, and let's move on.
And don't forget Jack S. Hoodie Guy. His parents are very good friends with some high influential people who make very large donations to that college. Princess Consuela, I'm doing good, thank you. Okay, we are coming up on the 3:15 and 8.18 mark, and you will see the guy walking from this way, which is where the video that Jeff H had done. Hey, Tammy C, how are you? And then the next one will be at the 3:18. So there goes the guy right there. where he's walking down the stairs. You can kind of see him where he cuts through right here,
Yeah.
walking through in front of the fence.
For a small little town, they sure are busy after 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's a college town.
Yeah, I will say it was Saturday, basically Saturday night.
Right.
Was that with the time change?
I'm not sure.
I forgot who. Somebody said what time. What? Oh
I
shoot!
put it
What?
up for you the other day. Now I forgot what it was.
Yeah, I forgot what it was. Aura, thank you so much for the super chat. She says send in love and support. Thank you, honey. That was very nice of you. Yeah, I remember you
I'll go
putting it
research it
up.
for you. I'll do
Okay.
that.
I remember it being put up, but I forgot what day it was that the time changed.
November 6th.
Okay. Thank you. All right. So the next one's going to be 318, and you'll see somebody walking behind the cars back here in this parking lot. And like I said, all the way up until that car and the SUV is parked right here. And you'll see there's a lot of foot traffic in that parking lot. Let's see. Yes, too fast. 318, also 320. You can see someone walking. And then at 323 and 324, you'll see like headlights over this way, like it's coming up that road in front of the apartments there, but you never see a car. So I think it might have just been somebody that was parking on that road there.
Avery's arguing with you, Riddler.
Oh, what's she saying?
She said it was the 8th.
Hold on, let me see.
Jeff left you a comment, Scarlett. He said you can play the black SUV video I posted if you like.
Google showed me November 6th.
You can show the black SUV. Okay, thank you, Jeff. That's very nice of you. Thank you.
Avery said, oops.
That's why I let Avery slide. That's my girl.
Don't you know not to question Riddler?
Did anyone check to see if these cameras are autocorrect? Sally made that. I am not sure of. It's called Black SUV Sequence from 4 a.m. Okay, let me write that down. Okay, thank you, Jeff H. Okay, so the next one's going to be 320. So you can see someone walking right there.
Scarlett, not to interrupt you, but someone said Jeff's is clearer or the clearest.
Jeff's is the bomb. All of his stuff I saw today is just amazing.
He does a wonderful job, doesn't he?
Yes, he does.
From all of them that I've seen so far, all of his videos are really good.
Imagine what the FBI's got they're looking at.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know if it could help you or not. Sorry, I interrupted you.
No, you're good.
Christy, you still need to send me when you're going live. I'm still not getting the notifications.
Yeah, I didn't
today.
get her notification today either that she went live until she sent me a message, and then I didn't get it until after it was already over with. Wait,
I'm not sure to text you, Lady V.
What, honey? What?
I said I'm pretty sure I text you.
Oh, I must have been. We had horrible storms today here.
We have them every day here.
Yeah, that's what we're having right now too.
Get
Like,
you.
And you choose to live there.
It
Great.
doesn't ever storm here.
Can't wait for hurricane season.
It is hurricane season.
I
June
know,
1st.
but we don't have a hurricane yet.
Yeah, wow.
Okay, did y'all just see the lights flash?
No, we're talking.
Oh, always running y'all's mouths. Jeez. Hold on, let me back it up a little bit. Because it's literally okay. When it gets to like 13 right here, y'all see it.
hang on just a second.
See them?
Let's go.
Yep.
I saw it.
Okay,
Yep.
and then it'll do it again at 3:24:55. I'm thinking that somebody must be parking there on the street.
Brian Paula put, "Hey Jeff, how funny will it be when those channels that threw you out forced to use your video because they're the best."
Yeah, I didn't see what video or what channel got mad at them, but I don't understand getting mad at a question. We all got questions.
I mean, people are just
I
don't
know.
know.
It's
I don't
one track.
understand it. It's
One track.
Just over a question. I don't get it.
What was that woman's name who made that red video that we watched with the red lighting?
Jules.
Yeah, her name was Jules, but her channel was there went the other light.
Allegedly innocent.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to see what that she puts out tomorrow.
Yeah, I subbed up to her, but I should have hit the thing to give me notifications when she drops new videos.
You probably didn't click the thing on mine either.
No, I think I did.
Might
I
want to check.
know I did.
That's fine.
I'll go back and check, but I
Okay.
think I did. Usually, whenever I sub up to people, I always make sure to hit it because my phone constantly goes off all day long of people going live or dropping videos.
That's why I have my notification. I have the sound off, but I still get the notification up at the top. So yeah, I can't have my phone dinging. Oh no.
Mine's always YouTube or Twitter, constantly going off. Let me fix this where everybody can see.
No
this.
Way says, was anyone in Sleuthy's Twitter spaces today? She explains how this video was obtained.
I was in it yesterday.
I got to like 17 minutes of it and then got back into the video.
I saw her live when she reported that, like I said, there was one cop there on scene at 3 p.m. That there was a report basically made with a picture of one police car in front of the residence that was taped off at 3, and then I guess everybody arrived later on. I don't know.
Hey Scarlett, did you see Sleuthy just tweeted no one should be even showing this video?
No, I'm not even on Twitter right now.
Well, Avery said that she just tweeted that.
Why?
I don't know. I'm not even on Twitter.
Somebody
Why?
owned the copyright to it.
Yeah, right. Like,
Hold on.
None of us are on Twitter.
I don't even have a Twitter.
Let's
Hold on.
just keep it. None of us are on Twitter.
I don't even see where Sleepy's posted anything in like 18 hours.
Avery, where do you see it?
Somebody, I guess, paid for the video or something, right? You guys heard that, right?
Yeah, that's what I heard. That
Yeah.
some guy purchased it. I don't know what the amount was. They gave it to him, then he put it out, or whoever it was put it out, and
Avery,
now it's
can,
going viral.
Dear Jesus, there's a cicada in my house.
Oh my God, is that what that was?
Yes.
what
Oh,
that
that
was?
drives me
Get that
nuts.
demon out of there.
The cat, my kitten is playing with it. Okay, so I'm dropping the link. I
Let
forgot
it
to do
kill
that
Let it
for
kill
this
it.
channel.
I hate those things.
Okay, so this is what I wanted y'all to see. At 327:20, I had to back it up a little bit. If y'all look over here where this SUV is parked at, it looks like there is a light that either comes on inside of it or right beside of it. And I can't tell if it's like where the SUV is parked up here that leaves later on. I can't tell if it's like they cut, you know, how you can just cut like an inside light on. I can't tell if it's an inside light that comes on inside of the vehicle or if it's somebody standing on the outside of the vehicle with the flashlight. So y'all see what y'all think, but it's like right up in here. And it's at the 327:20 mark.
Let's see.
I can see this so much better.
See it moving around right there?
Yeah, I see that.
But I can't tell if that's somebody walking around outside of the vehicle or what that is.
Run it back again.
Jeff is on the case.
All right, see it.
He said you could see it in his video.
Does it move?
Yeah, hold on. It'll be like right. It may be outside of the car, but it's like right up in there. That damn tree's in the way. See it? It must be somebody walking by right there.
Yeah, move your mouse so it's making it blurry, please.
All right, there it goes.
Yeah.
That may be what it is. There's somebody walking by.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like I said, there was a lot of foot traffic in that parking lot until that car leaves. Once that car leaves, I don't see any.
And we're like assuming that they took footage from, or they took some kind of footage from here, and that's part of this is in the PCA, right?
Yes. So it says starting at 3:29 is when they're claiming in the PCA that they see Bryan's car or the suspect vehicle 1 white Hyundai Elantra make its first of 3 initial passes go by. And then on the video, it goes by at 3:31. Gigi, have a good night, honey. Which it should be coming up here in just like a few minutes.
If somebody puts a video out on in the public, isn't that now considered basically fair use?
Yeah, I mean, if 5 residents put videos out tomorrow of, you know, whatever they wanted, I feel like if you have video of your house, you own it, no?
Wait, you what now?
Like if somebody has video, and like this person that sold it, you know, their video to whoever bought it, isn't that your property?
If you buy it, it is.
No, I mean like the person who sold it. Can that person get in trouble for selling somebody footage?
I don't know.
I don't know about that, but once it's out on the web, isn't it fair use?
Yeah, no, I know that. I'm saying.
No, I'm asking.
Yeah, I thought so.
Are you talking about once they put it on their YouTube channel?
Yeah, once it's out on the internet in any way, shape, or social media in any way, shape, or form, isn't it fair use?
I thought it was, yeah.
I thought so.
But then you're saying Sleuthie's saying don't play the video.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Avery said that. I don't know. Avery said that. But if you're going to use
seem like one to say that though. She, you know.
No, she doesn't.
Her outlook
if you're
on
going to fair use, you're going to have to follow TOS guidelines or that channel can strike you.
And I'm not seeing where Sleuthie has said that.
That's why I asked Avery where she saw it at, because I didn't get a notification that Sleuthie had anything.
Oh, crap.
They need to put some kind of markings on these things, like a copyright.
Oh my God.
Yeah, watermark. You can put watermarks on.
Yeah, I mean, there needs to be something so you'll know. I guess I've been watching too many First Amendment audits.
That's why I always drop, if I do use someone's stuff, that's why I always drop their channel link. Give them credit. It's one, it's just a respectful thing to do, and ask people to go sub up to them. Drop the link to the video itself. Give them credit for that. I am now running a copyright disclaimer across the bottom. I should have been doing that. I forgot.
Yeah,
to
I
do that.
dropped it in chat too.
Usually people, if you do that whenever you're using someone else's content, they usually won't, strike you or anything like that, as long as you give them credit for it. All right, let me get back to this. And I have, every night that I've used Veritas's stuff, I have given them credit for it, because they are the ones that's been putting this out. Okay, hold on just a second, Vapor. Let me find it. Let's see. It's worth nothing that Ellie used the suspect vehicle one, alluding to the fact that there are more than. Yeah, I don't know why they use suspect vehicle one, because I don't know if that's just their verbiage or.
Yeah, people told me it was normal.
I guess I don't know, because it kind of makes it sound like.
If there's a suspect vehicle one, that means, according to true English, there has to be a suspect vehicle two.
I mean, that's what it kind of sounds
Because otherwise,
like.
you would just say
Don't say that,
suspect
Rick.
vehicle.
Otherwise, you would just say suspect vehicle.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't
Exactly.
Now
it be
you gave it
The
a. Now you
suspect
tagged.
vehicle, the suspect vehicle, and then the suspect vehicle, not suspect vehicle one, suspect vehicle. What does he have? 2 cars? Come on.
Well, no,
Okay.
one of them might be this. One of them might be this, whatever it is, this SUV of some sort, and then the other one might be that one that you see over on the edge that went around
But
3
why are they calling that SUV suspect car number 2? They're a suspect?
How do you know that?
I'm just saying it might be.
No, I'm just saying if they're saying it's suspect vehicle number 2, then that means that person's a suspect. That's another vehicle.
Yeah.
Have we heard anything about number 2?
No, they
Well,
just
I
say
mean, we're
suspect.
sitting here looking at this SUV.
To us, is suspect, but
Exactly. So
Yeah.
I'm just saying maybe that might be 2 if the other one is 1.
Yeah.
Right, but
Yeah.
why wouldn't they have number 2 in any of the documents?
Because in the PCA, they don't have to put suspect vehicle 2 in there. They just have to put enough in there to get the arrest warrants.
Gotcha.
I mean, if this
Okay, thank you, Avery. Go
If
ahead.
they said there's no DNA, none of that in the car or any of his property, why couldn't they tell us there's a vehicle number 2?
they only want to put as little as possible.
Because there's a gag order. Because whenever they wrote the PCA, they didn't know at that time that there was no victim DNA in Kohberger's car.
And I'm just saying, if this is who is being allegedly speculative of what we think who it might be, well, that was a word salad. Maybe, maybe they're looking at this too. I mean, just because it's suspect doesn't mean it'll stay suspect.
But wait.
I can't deal.
Okay.
Wait. Did they put suspect vehicle number 2 in the PCA?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. So
But-
where
But they
did
don't have
suspect
to.
vehicle number 2 come from?
We're just
They're
speculating.
speculating
You
because
guys
they
were
put
saying-
vehicle number 1 in the PCA.
In the PCA, yeah. It does say
Right.
Suspect vehicle 1 in the PCA.
So it
And
never
so
says
you guys were
suspect vehicle
saying-
2.
No, it never
No,
does.
they're
It
assuming
never
that
says
that's a number 2.
But they don't have to say that either. We were just saying if there was a 1 suspect vehicle, that usually means there are 2. And I'm saying, well, maybe this one is. I'm just
Yeah, I
speculating.
don't know.
We're
I don't
talking
know
proper
either.
English. The police department's not.
You would kind of expect like a suspect vehicle number 2 somewhere in there, but you never see it.
No, not
Right.
necessarily.
But I got a theory about suspect vehicle 2.
I can't.
Sure.
When do we have to wait? I mean, how long do we have to wait for your theory?
After I get through this video, because you got to
Okay,
watch.
let's let her play it, y'all.
Okay. Because you got to watch the video in order to understand the theory. Okay.
Pushy.
I need to know her theory now that I know this. So let's
Okay.
go.
This is okay. So this is going to be the first pass. What it says in the PCA, where suspect vehicle 1 is seen in the area of the house at 3:29. It shows on here 3:31. Uh, so let's just say it's 2 minutes difference from what they have in the PCA to what it has on the camera. Okay. All right. Hold on. I'm fixing to throw the link in the chat real quick.
So Hunter Biden is watching a casket wasp fascinating or boring? Because I think it would be fascinating to watch one myself.
Wait, somebody sent a super chat? Hold on, wait, did I miss a super chat? If I did, I'm sorry. Give me a second. I don't see a.
I don't see one.
I don't see one.
I don't see a super chat. Hold on, y'all.
No, the last one was Ara.
Yeah, Sally Mae, where do you see it at? Hold on, Avery and Ara. I'm about to bring you up. Give me just a second. No, Rich sent one, Avery sent one, and Aura. That's the only 3 that I've gotten.
That's all I see.
How are y'all?
Hi.
Hey, Miss Scarlett.
Hello.
Hello, Ara. Hi, Avery.
Hi. Scarlett, one of those emails is for your eyes only.
Okay.
I put it in the subject so you wouldn't accidentally
read it out loud.
Yeah, just a screenshot attached to it, you know, for proof. But anyhow, the other email is the screenshot of Sleuthy. Now my phone is behind, so I just got the notification of her tweet, but when I went to screenshot it to send it to you, it was like at 5:53 a.m. So it must have been.
Do we have competing cicadas?
Oh yeah, I'm outside. You're gonna hear everything.
I really want to hear this theory. I'm not gonna lie.
But what Sleuthy says is
oh shit.
I love it when she says shit. I don't know why.
I know, it's cute.
Right? It's like the best
cute
curses because she's like her southern country, like she's super awesome and everything, and then she goes fuck, and I love it.
I know. It's like what?
I almost dropped my phone. Sorry.
She's like a southern belle until you piss her off. She's like, no,
exactly.
I love it.
No, I'm sitting here talking while muted, and I'm wondering why everybody's talking over me.
Oh my goodness. But you could read Sleuthy's tweet, and I like she sounds really frustrated, but I'm not.
I know she has been for the past couple of days.
Yeah. But okay, but in her tweet, she says, you know, that this is a video that the public shouldn't have to begin with. But if you look at my other email where I sent you for your eyes only and showed you the person who I know that's very connected to the case, it's perfectly fine for the public to have, which you guys, I love Sleuthy, so I'm not like, you know, trying to like, okay. Okay. Yeah. But it's perfectly fine for the public to have it because, law enforcement has been over this already with a fine tooth comb, and they have like all the, you know, enhancements and stuff that we don't have. I mean, we can enhance like with filters and try to see things, but they have it clear as day. And Bryan is still their only suspect. So I don't think there's anything wrong with us showing the video, because if law enforcement doesn't have a problem with it, then I don't see a problem with it.
No, and I mean, as far as like filters and all that, I'm not even going through. I haven't even like altered it in any way.
Yeah, the red one, the one with the red filter, that was kind of messing with my eyes. I was seeing things move, but it looked more like kind of like white, almost like white blobs, almost like it could have been a light reflection. So I wasn't really sure. And I even put my spectacles on to try to really see. But that's all I could really see was like blob. So
Hold on one second, y'all. Okay, I've already asked this earlier. I'm not going to ask again, and I'm not going to call you out right now. But you know who you are. Be respectful to my panel guest. The next time I will call you out, and then I will boot you. I'm sorry. Go
Bing
ahead.
bong.
retro.
Enter mic drop here.
Oh, but so the other thing is, can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
The other thing is, and so this can be shared, and I put it in the email. When Jason came up on Sweet Miseries live
Mhm.
earlier, and he shows the K-bar knife. Riddler, I think you'd be interested to see it. And he's got the one with the USMC logo and everything. He bought it specifically for this case, and he confirmed. Remember how I kept asking, is it touch DNA? Is it transfer DNA? And he did confirm that it is touch DNA. So at least we got some confirmation on that.
He's in the Navy and bought a USMC knife, y'all.
Brent Kopaka, yeah.
But Miss Scarlett, what is your theory?
On the whole thing.
Well, I mean, I don't know what you were
Um,
speaking on before, was this video or overall, because you said we had to watch this whole video before you could give it to us.
No, the overall thing, I really can't say if Bryan is 100% guilty or 100% innocent. I think that I think possibly that he could be involved in it, but if he is, I think that there's more than just him involved in it. If he's not involved in it, I still think that there's more than one person involved.
Girl,
Who do you
remember?
think is the other people? I need to know.
That I don't know.
Well, no,
I just-
but see, remember I apologize for interrupting you.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
But remember, very early on, we were talking about this, and before even Bryan was a name to be said, we were talking about there has to be an accomplice. Remember, we were talking about when when he left his apartment was interesting. He wasn't in the town; he was where he was living, and then he just left at that specific time. And I remember us having conversations about like this was
At 240 something, I believe is when they said.
Yeah, and then so somebody had to tell him, okay, they're home, and then him take off over there because there isn't any evidence that he was there prior.
Yeah, they're claiming that he was in the area of the house 12 other times.
But that night, however,
Yeah,
he was at his place. Yeah, he was at his place. In my heart, and this is just my opinion, somebody said, okay, they're home, now leave, and then he left, and then that's when it all happened. Because I mean, they were at a food truck. It was a Saturday night.
Yeah, and somebody else, and I forgot where I've seen this at, but somebody else had brought it up. It's mentioned in the PCA about Dylan saying that, Dylan and Bethany both had mentioned that all the kids were home by 2:00, and that they were all asleep, or at least in their rooms by 4:00, except for Xana. At 4:00, Xana gets the DoorDash.
412 social media.
Yeah, 4:12 she gets social media. Well, but all of a sudden at 4:04, Bryan's car shows up for the last time, suspect vehicle 1 shows up for the last time. So it's like, how did he know, or whoever did this, how did they know it 4:00 was the time?
That's what I'm saying, girl.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. He had a help. He had a lookout or a scout. You know what I'm saying?
But that means that there's more than one person involved then.
Dylan or
I've been screaming this from the very beginning, that there is more than one person involved.
Girl, same.
I don't blame you for thinking that. I mean, this is a lot for one person to do, and that's kind of a time frame.
Hello.
Yes.
I have a question.
Okay.
Did I just hear you right, Ara, that, okay, so he's home and you think somebody was watching the house and notified him that they were all home? Is that what you just said?
Yes, ma'am. That is my opinion, but I cannot prove it.
I
Speculation.
hadn't thought about it like that before. That kind of
It makes sense though, because how
it
would
really
he
does.
know? Yeah, how would he know? Like, well, I don't know.
Really, because you have to think about it. He left Miss Scarlett. Can you tell me? I know
Okay.
you are. What time did he leave his apartment that night or morning?
I think 2:42? I think is what it says in the PCA, that they said his phone was either
Yeah.
turned off or went into airplane mode.
So you
Now-
see how he decides to leave his house in the early morning, just
Okay.
randomly, and then goes and does what he did.
Yeah, how
Well,
would he
hold
know
on.
they were?
I have another theory.
Mm-hmm.
My theory at the very beginning of all of this was when people were saying, it had to be somebody in there at the grub truck. And I'm like, no, it doesn't have to be somebody at the grub truck. That that is on Twitch. So he could be sitting at his house if we do it like what you're saying, Ara. He could have been sitting at his house watching the Twitch feed. Why would you have to, if you're going to plan on doing something like that, why would you show yourself when you can just watch a Twitch feed?
Well, see, with what you were just saying, you're implying that he has been watching this Twitch feed for some time now, and he knows that these ladies go there to eat there.
Not necessarily. I mean, if he'd been stalking them or whatever, or he knows that like it's a hangout, maybe he was hoping they would. I mean, we don't know how often he watched Twitch.
I have an opinion.
What?
If someone at the house or around the house knew that they came back at 2, right? So someone called him at 2, and then for him to get ready and then drive over there could have took 45 minutes.
That's my
45
logic
minutes
in
for
that.
him to get ready.
Yes. That's why I think it's interesting the time he left, he wasn't waiting there. He wasn't stalking. It was like almost he got a command, like, okay, now they're back, they're at home now.
Yeah,
and then he left.
I agree. Or he could have been watching the Twitch feed and realized that they were going home or figured they'd go home and he left then. Either way, it's basically the same thing. I mean, but I hadn't thought about it like that, or I do kind of like that theory.
And this is an interesting theory, and I appreciate you guys kind of like listening to that, but
Of course.
just speculation.
Does anybody know the weekend before this happened, was Kaylee at the house in Moscow?
I don't think so. Because the weekend before that was the parents' weekend. The weekend before.
You see, I'm kind of buying what Ara's saying, because what I want to know is how he knew that Kaylee was there that weekend.
There was pictures posted on social media of.
Oh, she did post stuff.
Yeah, there was her. She was Dylan's +1 the night before. And there was pictures posted from the night before, when they had the party at the house. And then Kaylee posted the picture that we've all seen of all of them together with Ethan in the picture.
Mm-hmm. That's right. You're right. And she said she's with the people she loves the most.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're right. I still think though, like if I try to put my mind into the mind of a unaliver, I think I would wait until after I knew the people were home from the bar, and then I'd probably give it an hour or two to make sure, thinking that they're asleep.
Exactly.
Well,
that's
look,
what
and
also I'd wait for the DoorDash to leave and then everybody to be sleeping. Not
and also this person has background in law enforcement. So they're not, if they're thinking about these, you have to think about it. We think that people that are wanting to do law enforcement, we think of them as great people, but not everybody that wants to study law enforcement or be a police officer, whatever, they have the best intentions. However, this person now has the knowledge of somebody that has law enforcement knowledge and also is a fucked up person in the head that will unalive 4 people, right? So put those two things together, and that is a very scary combination. To me, that doesn't seem like someone's just going to randomly leave at 2 a.m. because he's like, oh, I know bars closed. Let me go to this house and just do what he's doing. He has been preparing for this someone had to tell him, in my opinion, hey, they're all home. And he's like, okay, this is now when I have to do this. Like,
Yeah.
it's just too
And why would he
perfect
want-
and imperfect at the same time.
And why would he
That makes
want more
sense.
of a fight? Because Ethan wasn't
Mhm.
supposed to be there.
You see, there you go. And neither was somebody else, but she came down there.
So
Unless
like I said, he
somehow-
went in with lights on and vehicles he didn't recognize in the driveway. So there could have been 10 people in that house for all he knew.
Unless somehow he knew that that was going to be Kaylee's last weekend there. Did Kaylee post anything that, you know, like saying that that was going to be her last weekend?
Oh, I can't even remember if she did or not.
Well, she did let family members know and the roommates know that she was going to be there. She was not supposed to be there. She went there to show off her new car to her best friend.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Only-
so somehow,
It's an intimate setting.
yeah. I was going to tell you guys too that Mallory Doyle, she posted on Twitter today a picture of Dylan, and she's at a football game with another blonde girl, and they're posing for the
Oh,
picture.
You mean Bethany?
Man,
what you-
why do I always get their names mixed up? I do it every single time.
And that's
Can you say that
and that's a baseball game.
Avery, could you
Oh,
say
geez.
that again?
What?
Mallory posted what, hun?
Oh, Mallory. Okay, well now I can say it correct. Mallory took a screenshot of Bethany at a baseball game recently posing with another girl, and I believe it's in. Is it in Idaho? Because I commented in.
San Francisco. Hold on, I'm getting the picture.
So
Why that
Oh,
When
so
did-
I
when
must
did
have the
Avery-
state right.
Avery, when did Mallory post this?
Oh, you would ask me that.
Oh, I thought you said today. I'm sorry.
Hold
Lady
on,
D,
I'm about
you
to.
You do know that I need a notebook and a checklist when I go to the grocery store.
That's the smartest way to shop. You keep yourself in check. That's the best way.
I
No
te-
pun intended.
I text myself what I need.
Yes.
Hold on, I'm about to bring the picture up.
Little
Just
eight,
1 second. I had,
that would be a lot more logical than 6 minutes.
Yeah.
Wait,
And Miss Scarlett, I'm
why
still
is
waiting
it-
for the theory.
oh, hold on. Wait, let me get this picture pulled up, and then I'll. Oh, here we go. Okay, hold on just a second. I got to download it to my computer so I can show y'all. But I believe it's a San Francisco baseball game.
Someone in chat said San Francisco Giants.
Okay, I was trying to remember what the San Francisco people were.
Okay, so I may have gotten every single detail wrong, but I still made the point of that there's a picture.
Okay, hold on. I gotta find the picture. Vapor, how are you?
Hi,
I'm good.
Vapor.
How's everybody?
Vapor
Doing
came to
good.
save me.
Okay, where's the picture? Okay, here's the picture. So I don't know who the girl is that she's with, but I did see somebody posted on Twitter today. So at least she's out, living her life, not cooped up at home. She's going out and doing normal things without people bothering her.
Is that
Somebody
red
said in
blonde?
chat that she's going to be going to school in San Diego, so I'm curious where.
Oh,
Is
really?
that red blonde hair?
Oh, JLR will know.
Yeah, because that's where I'm from originally, and I still have family and a whole bunch of friends there. So
Well, hopefully it doesn't get out though to certain people where she goes to, because y'all know people will run her down and bother her. And
Is her friend wearing a Phillies shirt?
no, that's a Padres.
A Padre?
oh
Okay.
shit, I done
Charlotte?
exited out the picture, huh?
Somebody, Spruced and Goosed said, just wanted to say, isn't that Macy Chapman?
Chapin?
Chapin.
Chapin? Sorry, Chapin.
Let me go back to the picture. Hold on, just a second.
Riddler, you still alive?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm back.
Okay.
Oh, he said be right back. And now he's back. That's why it was quiet.
See that? I summoned him. Roll me
Does that
this.
look like Macy to y'all? I can't tell if that's her or not. I can't tell if that's Maisie or not.
I can't tell either. I
I
can't even
seriously
tell which
doubt
one's
it.
Bethany.
I mean, that's for sure Bethany in the black shirt, but I can't tell 100% if that's Maisie. Probably not, but I can't say for sure.
I can't tell her hair color. Is that red blonde?
No, it's just blonde.
Okay, thank you.
Uh-huh.
You know, I'm not knocking Bethany in any way, shape, or form, but I just think if I had been through what she's just been through, I would be too scared to post a photo of myself publicly on the internet, like even with a hint of my location.
I don't know. I mean, she probably was posted after she left from there.
Oh, that's true, but I just think I think I would be so afraid of the internet after that.
I hear you.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start the video back up so it can just be playing because you're gonna see the vehicle pass again at 3:39, and then 3:50 you'll see that person walking in black over going towards the kid's house.
Oh, I have a question about that.
Okay.
Because I was watching the video earlier when you were showing it.
Mhm.
So that the person in black that's walking, you guys were saying that you don't know where he's coming from. Is that right?
Yeah, that's why I wanted her to bring up the map of the complex so we can see where he possibly parked that person or where the hell they came from.
And so he just walks across and goes down the stairs and then walks in the direction towards the house of the girls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I thought I understood that right, but okay.
Yeah, because honestly, the only place he could have parked if he wasn't coming from the apartments next door to the building where this camera is at is on the Linda Lane part of the road that goes out to Taylor Avenue, unless he's walking from
And
that area.
the time stamp of when he's walking, is that close to
It's 3:15.
Oh, okay. So he couldn't be like a potential witness to hear something.
But I mean, we don't know where he went. I mean, he could have went to one of the apartments there. He could have went past the girl's house to one of the other houses around their house, or
I also found out another fact today from one of the victims. I think it was her dad, that there was a like a like where you have to like key in like an entry code to get into the door. They had that. They had that kind of lock on the door.
Yeah, on the front door. It's a code lock.
But they said everybody had the code. Everybody in the neighborhood had the code to come in and to just, come in and party.
And something about if they didn't have it, they knew to go around to the back door, to the sliding glass door.
Gotcha. What door are they saying he entered in?
I would assume the back slider into the kitchen.
Okay.
All right, so the car, you'll see it again here in a few minutes. It'll make its second pass at 3:39. Because in the PCA, it says it makes this 3 initial passes, and then it comes in the last time it passes by the house at 4:04, and then leaves out for the last time at 4:20 at a high rate of speed. And then after the person leaves in the vehicle, I will give y'all my theory. Not saying it's a fact or that I'm right. It's just going to be a theory. Let's see, how many people live on those two buildings? 200 to 250. Liza, I'm not sure. I know the building next door that has the camera that points straight down Linda Lane to Taylor Avenue is, I believe it's a 6 unit building, but the one that this um, camera's on, I don't know how many units is in it.
When I'm watching this video, because it's like in real time, I just have like this overwhelming feeling of it's just so creepy to me because, you know, we know what happens later. And I just
Yeah,
have like this overwhelming feeling of I wish I could just be right there in that video and just run down the street and, you know, like
yeah.
do,
The first time
oh,
I watched it from 4 to 5, yeah, I was. It was a very sad feeling when I was watching it, and I was watching the clock, knowing what the PCA said. Like 4:12, Xana's supposed to be on TikTok. 4 o'clock, the DoorDash driver was there. 4:17, the camera next door picks up sounds. It was um,
Here come
very
the
sad.
headlights.
Yeah, that's going to be the second pass.
That's what I'm saying, Liz. This was a lot of ammunition to give the defense, in my opinion.
Hold on. I'm going to let it keep going. I need to mute for just 1 second.
Only if law enforcement didn't run all of it down.
so on the second pass, he doesn't make a 3-point turn. Where does he go? Oh, he goes around behind that other apartment complex to the left.
To the left is where the girls live, right?
Yeah. So to the left of what we're looking at is another apartment complex. Then on the other side of that is their house. So when he's making the pass, he's going behind that. Remember that video Scarlett played for us of somebody doing the loop around, driving that loop around?
Yeah, that where he could see if the back lights are turned on or off.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to pause the video for just 1 second. All right. I'm only going to say this one time. I mean, it's really getting old and it's ridiculous that I even have to say this. But if you cannot be respectful to the victims, I will boot your ass in a heartbeat. There is no proof whatsoever that any of these girls or Ethan at all had anything to do with any drugs. So do not come in my chat with that bullshit. Seriously, because I'm telling you right now, I will boot you in a heartbeat. There is absolutely no proof of it. Any disrespect to these victims or their family, and you will automatically be booted. Or to anybody on my panel. It's literally getting ridiculous that I have to keep stopping what we're up here talking about and what I am talking about with people in my chat to once again take care of preschool bullshit. Seriously.
Well, and be respectful to Charlotte too. Or I did it again. Scarlett. Be respectful to her too. And really, if you don't like what we're talking about, why are you still here?
Bounce.
I mean, it's getting ridiculous. There is absolutely no proof whatsoever of any drug activity that has went on in that house. None. Zero. Zilch. Nada. At all. And I'm getting sick of it.
I didn't even see what somebody said, but yeah. I don't know how anybody would know that shit.
I mean, there's absolutely none.
I know.
And because somebody decided to come up with some bullshit rumor, and now people want to run from chat to chat to chat with it, and that's disrespectful to these kids. These kids cannot even, they're not even here to defend themselves. And people want to run with it. Have some respect for them.
Absolutely.
Or get the fuck up out of my chat.
They
Go to
said
bed.
the F word. That's the first time I've heard her say the F word. Ooh.
She's not playing around.
Thank you, Charlotte.
Damn, I felt that
Scar-
that switch go
I like
past my
the
butt.
feisty Scarlet.
I do too.
Exactly, Justin. What if it was your child? What if it was y'all's child?
Exactly.
And y'all were the families, and y'all were sitting here, and y'all were listening to all these YouTube channels. How would y'all feel? If y'all knew that this happened to your child, and y'all knew that your child did not have anything to do with any type of drugs, but y'all are sitting here listening to people lie on them and say that they were doing drugs, or your child flushed $250,000 down the toilet, how would you feel if that was your child? You wouldn't like it. You would be upset. You would be crying and whining and boo-hooing. But you act like it's okay to talk about somebody else's child who is not here to defend themselves. So you really need to stop. Seriously.
I mean, look, those girls didn't even drink and drive. They took a ride share.
Exactly.
They seem to be, pretty responsible. I mean, typical, college kids, but they wouldn't even drink and drive. I highly doubt they're doing drugs or selling drugs or anything.
I mean, use some common sense. If they literally had 200, who is going to spot a bunch of college kids with random ass people going in and out of a house like we've seen on body cam footage that these kids had going in and out of their house? Who is going to literally spot these kids $250,000 worth of drugs? Seriously?
$250,000? Wait, what?
Yeah, somebody said that Maddie flushed $250,000 worth of drugs down the toilet.
All right, well, let's say.
Seriously.
If anybody flushed $250,000 worth of
you would be
anything
calling a plumber,
and somebody survived that what happened there,
they're not
those
gonna
people
leave.
should be in hiding.
They're not going to leave survivors in the house. Use some fucking common sense, people. Seriously. Instead of running your mouths and talking shit. Nobody's going to front a college house with random bunch of people with party going on all the time. They're not going to front that kind of dope to a house. Y'all are just running your mouths. Seriously.
Yeah.
It's getting ridiculous. The rumors are getting ridiculous.
I haven't heard that theory for like 5-6 months.
Well, I have to say, I'm just going to put this out there. If I remove a statement, that's bad because I don't hardly ever.
Poppy, have a good night.
Yeah, I hardly ever remove anybody's statement, but yeah, some of these have been really horrible.
I don't get the whole Maddie thing though. How did Maddie have enough notice to even attempt that? Because in my opinion, they were first and they were caught off guard. So there's no way in hell she had enough notice. And if she had enough notice to get rid of that, she would have got the fuck out of the house.
Exactly. I think that would be the last thing.
I mean, if I knew something like that was coming, my first thought would have been to save my life, not get rid of the drugs.
Exactly.
All right, we got a little off topic. Scarlett, what's your theory?
She's got to show you the video.
All right, let's do the video, and then I want to hear
Yeah, I'm back to the video now.
You got a little off track.
Rightfully so, though.
I like
Absolutely.
the feisty Scarlett.
Well, I try not to get mad. I'm sorry for cussing, but it needs
Hey, it's not your fault.
I'm moving on now.
I can just see like a 5'2" redhead, little bitty tiny thing, and her sons are like 6 foot tall, and she's like got her finger in their neck. You guys better behave yourself.
Excuse me. Okay, so we are at what, 341 now? So at 350 is when we're going to see the person in black go through this area over here, going towards the girl's house, which looks like the same person that comes back from that area going to the black or the dark colored SUV.
Oh, 350. I thought you
Yes.
said 315.
Oh, no. The 315 is the person that walks from over here and goes down the steps right here.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. But if you watch, they'll come from somewhere behind these cars and they'll walk straight through here. And if you watch at the 422 mark, when they come back through here, it looks like the same exact person.
What time was it the police had those boys in the field for drinking or?
I think it started at like 2:50, and whenever they went back onto Taylor Road, over to where the officer had parked his car, and the people had crossed the road behind the cop, I think that was at like 3:12.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm officially creeped out because he's walking back and forth during the times that it happened. Ugh.
I felt that way when we were watching the other video with the pink on it or whatever it was. Whenever you could actually see it inside the car, whatever, that's how I felt watching it.
I think some people were also asking the location of this video, how close or far away it was from the house.
It's like not even a football field.
Almost 100 yards.
It's 100 yards.
But at this point, everybody has a Ring camera. So can you imagine like how much footage is out there that we don't even know about?
There's videos everywhere now.
Oh yeah, they have more video than this.
But is this something that would be shown in court is my question. Like,
Well, if it corroborates the PCA, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be. Because this, I mean, when they're talking about in the PCA, he makes the initial 3 passes, and it also says that he turns around in front of 500 King Road, number 52. That's where it shows it 405 or whatever it is that he turns around in this parking lot. Thank you, Tad.
Hey, Scarlett, I'm gonna drop because I keep buffering.
Okay. If you want to come up after the video's over with, just let me know.
Okay.
Come back.
Oh my God, I've got it speeded up, y'all, and it still seems like it's taking forever. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I'm looking for something in chat. And I can't tell where this person in black, where they're walking from. All I know is that they're walking behind those cars, and they go the same routes.
Wait, this is at 348. Wait, I didn't see this.
Yeah, no, they're about at 350. You'll see them come through here. I just can't tell if they're getting out of a car over here somewhere, or if they're leaving out of this apartment building back here, or where they're coming from. But I swear they look just like, hey, Chrissy M, how are you? They look just like the person that gets into that black SUV when it leaves at 423. And it's at 350-39 is when you'll see them.
yeah, he starts on the top right corner, and then just walks straight, right?
Yeah, well, he starts up here
Mm-hmm.
above the fence there and walks through here.
All right, I love your accent.
I love your accent.
I have an accent?
Yes, ma'am. Just like I do.
Okay.
I like it.
Thank you.
It's like a very proper. Like, I love it.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
See, there he goes right there. Now watch when he gets over this way. He'll walk straight through here. He, she, whatever. See him go straight through there?
Hmm.
Then whenever they come back through, they go straight to that vehicle and leave.
So 30 minutes, around 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's crazy timing.
Explains no DNA in his car.
Well, see, this is why I'm saying that might be suspect 2 vehicle.
Okay. And just 5 minutes at 3:56, the car is going to drive through again, which will be the third pass.
And this camera is just 24/7. It doesn't turn on with movement.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
See, I swear they had a second vehicle in mind at some point. For them to put vehicle suspect 1 makes me think that there had to have been like a vehicle suspect 2 or 3.
Yeah,
That was my question.
whether it stays that way or not doesn't matter.
Yeah.
If they say vehicle suspect 2, does that mean? And this might be a dumb question, just
There's no
doing a
such thing.
disclosure, but could
No
that mean
It's a dumb question.
That's
Exactly.
what I said. There's no such thing.
like vehicle? What is it? What was the actual labeling of the suspect, the second one?
There wasn't one.
Okay.
It was just suspect vehicle 1, and that was it.
But there's no suspect vehicle 2. It's
Not
actually in the paperwork.
No, not in the PCA. There's not, but that doesn't mean that there's not a suspect vehicle 2. Just that they didn't put it in the PCA because they didn't have to.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like there would have been, because if there wasn't, they would have just said vehicle suspect, not number 1.
Well, see, that's the thing. Maybe because early on in the investigation, they don't know a lot of information, or maybe they have some kind of like instincts about stuff. But maybe just saying vehicle number 1 is just something that they have to do paperwork wise, but it doesn't allude to a second one.
And I mean, that could be all right.
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, it may just be standard.
Like they have to fill out a paperwork,
legal,
yeah, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Well,
hopefully there's DNA in suspect vehicle number 2.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, is that like maybe something to consider? Because otherwise we're just assuming, because we don't understand like legal jargon. Legal jargon is like a whole nother language.
I don't mean to assume. I don't mean to be assuming, and you could be exactly right. It's just I wonder if they looked at this. Excuse me. I wonder if they looked at this video as much as we are, and being kind of suspicious. I mean, obviously, we're thinking that it's kind of suspicious. So,
can we see the driver in the black truck from earlier, or the Jeep, whatever it is?
So nobody, please don't take me wrong. I'm not meaning to put more gossip or wrong reporting or anything on there. I'm just speculating.
No, so am I. I respect. It's just a question that I have, and there are some places where you can't ask these questions because people will attack you for that.
Oh, you can ask them here.
But here it's a safe place. That's why I ask it.
But you're absolutely right, Ara. It could be exactly that.
Scarlett, where would that Jeep be at that we thought might be a Jeep?
Right here. And whenever the car comes in at 404 or 405 and turns around, I tried to see, like, whenever it pulls up right here. Okay, so this is the third pass of the car. I tried to see if it shined its lights in there to see if you could tell someone was in there, but I couldn't.
Yeah. Net detective. I said that too, but then that goes against what Dylan saw.
Now that third pass, it looked like a dark car. To me, it didn't look like a white car.
I see. The only thing though, you can only see the top of it, so that's a damn thing right there. I think it's like a concrete wall or whatever.
Now, there's some people saying that they think that whoever did this allegedly BK could have been wearing a surgical suit and booties and stuff and dumped it in a bucket or something
He
in
had
the
no
shower curtain.
time.
But the thing of it is, he was in black.
Exactly. That's what I said. If he couldn't have he couldn't have had a surgical suit on, whatever people are trying to say, because that's not what Dylan saw. So, you know, and then you
Right.
didn't have time to clean up because, like I said, if they're saying social media activity at 4:12, on camera at 4:20, that's 8 minutes. You have to give them time to get out of the house. So the act of the crime, you had to do in what, 6 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But 6 to
on.
8, something like. I think we had one time King Scarlet came up and she had narrowed it down to like 6 to 9 minutes, and that was pushing it.
Yeah.
I got 8 to 12 from like 4:08 to 4:20.
Well,
Yeah,
you got to go by.
that's
Well, you got to
another
go from 4:12 though.
Well, no, Xana was on TikTok at 4:12. Doesn't mean nothing wasn't going on upstairs.
That's true. I
And
remember
also,
making
you
that
can
point.
be on TikTok and you're like the app be open, but maybe you're not doing anything with it. There are many times
Sure.
I've been on TikTok and I watch one video and it's like a very long video, or I leave it, I set it down and I go do something else. You know what I mean? That's what it's tracking.
That
I think.
happens to me
Yeah,
on
and that thing will play
Facebook.
forever.
That happens to me on Facebook. People will be like, "Why aren't you answering my messages? You were lit up green." And I'll be like, "I was sleeping, dude."
Yes, same.
I'm curious. I'm just curious to see if DM or Bethany were on social media at all throughout, like after that happened.
Oh, I would love to know what was texted back and forth.
Oh, I can't wait for that.
Hold on, y'all. I'm about to pull this other video up because y'all are kind of figuring out my theory.
I already know your theory, Miss King Scarlet.
You already know it.
Well, not Miss King Scarlet. That's one of your mods, but Miss Scarlet.
That's no fun if you already know it, Aura.
Well, because we've talked before all of this, before they even had a subject. You and I were talking about this.
Okay, so King Scarlet says it was 15 minutes, 2 in and 2 out.
Fupa Cat, yes, you can come up. Hold on, I'll drop a link for you. Let me get this video pulled up real quick.
Who's coming up?
Fupa Cat. Fufa. I can never remember how to say her name.
The FOFA one?
Yes.
So when she gets here, she'll tell you.
I never can remember.
What is it? FOFA?
Yes. I think it's Fofa. I think it's Fofa Cat. Never can remember it.
Do we trust the timeline?
I don't know. I was born on a Friday, but not yesterday.
Well, remember that it was Goncalves' sister that called out law enforcement very early on about the timeline. She caught their mistakes very early on.
That was the timeline of the girls getting home, though.
Well, but she was arguing the timeline that officers had already put out.
Yeah, she probably was doing that also. And that's why I'm wondering if they know. I mean, it seems like she was doing a lot of her own investigating way before. I mean, she got a hold of stuff before law enforcement did, you know? So I'm wondering how much more video evidence they have than has been put out.
That has been put out or that hasn't been put out?
No, I'm wondering if if the Goncalves family has more video evidence than we know of being put out already.
Oh yeah, probably so. That's
Oh yeah,
that's a good probability.
But like I stated before, in my opinion, they gathered all the video evidence they could, trying to figure out who the hell did this. So what more did they have just because they have BK in custody?
Didn't Mr. Gonsalves hire a private investigator?
Well, hold on. I want to hear the answer to this.
Okay.
What was your question exactly?
What more would they have if they collected as much as they could to figure out who the hell did this? So what would make them go and retrieve more than they? I figured they got 100% of everything they could, and then put the pieces together, and this is what they've given us.
I'm not saying that they have more
know?
than law enforcement. What I'm saying is I think they have more than what law enforcement has told us.
Oh no, I know. I'm just saying, like, I figured they would have came out to the public with more than they did if they had that, video evidence that they already had before BK was in custody. So I don't expect them to have like a shot of his license plate or a shot of his face or anything like that, because they would have had that before.
True.
Well, I don't know, because it does take the FBI intelligence some time to clear up videos and pictures and stuff, so they could still be working on it.
Though
They better have his license plate.
I go back to the fact that there's only one person in these documents. There's not a single other person in there. That's the only reason why I'm still thinking it was just him.
Well, they're not gonna in a PCA. They're not gonna put.
Yeah, they're not going to give that reasonable doubt in a PCA.
Somebody else.
No, I mean if they thought somebody else was involved with him.
Oh, well, then that would be in a separate PCA to get a warrant for that person.
Yeah,
they're just so confident with
but
that.
We haven't seen it. But we haven't seen a PCA like that, and we would have. I mean, we would have to know there was another PCA in the case.
They're so confident with putting the death penalty on the table. I feel like they're going to have some big smoking guns in court, and we're all going to be floored.
Yeah, I feel like they have so much more than we have a clue on.
It's probably going to be some video of his mug looking straight at us in the camera, and we're all going to be like, ooh.
Okay. All right, so I got this one going. The car's about to turn around. And so in the PCA, it says that the car comes back after, of course, it's already, like DoorDash is delivered at 4 o'clock or whatever. It says, I think whenever it turns around here and it goes back down, and it tries, when it leaves here, it tries to go back and turn around or park in front of the girl's house like it says in the PCA. And then it says that it goes down and does a 3-point turn at the corner or intersection of King and Queen. And then it comes back up King or Queen Road, but it never says where it goes. I think that's when it comes back around again, which will show at 407 on here, and makes a loop again. And that'll be the last time that we see the car.
I think you're right, Scarlett, because if he made that same loop all those times, then I think the last one would have been the same loop.
Okay, so where my theory comes in at, I'm going to go ahead and tell y'all the theory. Does everybody
Can you give me just a minute, Scarlett?
Yeah.
I'm on the edge of my seat here.
Oh, you're going to do that? Okay.
This is one of those videos that those people put on that drag on for 15 minutes and they just keep leading you on and leading you on. Are you subscribing to Backdoor Jeff's theories here?
I would have been done by now. I would have been done by now.
I love that you said Backdoor Jeff. I love that.
It was like watching one of those TikTok videos where they're peeling an egg with little tweezers and you're watching for like an hour and nothing ever.
Exactly.
Yes.
You guys, I would have been finished. I would have been finished by now. All I want to say is if you're disagreeing with somebody in chat, just please watch your wording.
Yes, please be respectful.
That's all I wanted to say.
Well, I can just see there's a couple people that don't want to hear anything.
Yeah, and they're just here to troll.
Their mind is set.
Still going? Is it a full man?
My mind is pretty much set, but I'm willing to listen to anything anybody has to say.
Exactly.
Well, that's because you're an open-minded person and you're not. You know what I'm saying?
An asshole. Sorry, I said it.
Oh, I am an asshole. Ask people that know me.
But to people, you're a respectful one.
Yeah, I treat people the way they treat me. So if somebody's going to be an ass, I'm going to be an ass.
I treat people the way that I want to be treated.
I let them go ahead and show me who they are first.
Exactly.
Okay. So are y'all ready to hear my theory?
Come on, let's go. Let's do it.
Come on. No, wait.
Watch it back, Lady B. Come on, let's go.
I need a 10-minute pee break.
Oh my God.
Oh, Jesus.
Wait. There's another fork in the road.
Hold on, somebody's at my door.
I'm done. I'm done with all of you. I'm done with you. Replay crew here at.
Somebody just.
All right, come on, just say it. What do you got?
Okay. All right. So you see the person and this is just my theory, y'all. I'm not saying this is a fact, so let's go ahead and get that out there. You see Bryan doing all these loops or whatever in the car. Well, allegedly Bryan's car. You see the person walking in the black.
Suspect vehicle 1.
Yeah. You see this person in this black clothing, which is what Dylan is claiming that she's seen in the house, walking out of this parking lot, walking this way towards the girl's house. At 4:23, we see that person, or what looks to be that person, walking back towards this parking lot, getting in this vehicle and leaving. Okay. What if Bryan was only the lookout? The person in the black clothing who gets in the vehicle over here and leaves is the person who was actually in the house. Therefore, that is the reason why there is no victim DNA in Bryan's car. And the person who is all in black, what Dylan claims that she saw in the house, is this person walking over here in the SUV.
Okay.
Scarlett, you're hired.
Yeah, well, I mean, you cannot unalive 4 people and have no DNA in your vehicle.
Thank you.
Afterwards,
but could that be a possibility?
Say it louder to the ones in the back that don't believe you.
But I mean, it's just like you just unalived 4 people, and there's nothing in your car.
Yeah.
Well, let me get in on that. Yeah, you can. One, if there's not any of this evidence of footprints or tracking in the house, then if you can get away with not having the evidence in the house, you can definitely get away with it not being in your vehicle.
Well, we don't know if there was any evidence of footprints in the house.
Yeah, well, we don't. They put in the PCA was
we got to wait for that to come out in the trial.
I'm just going by what we know.
Yeah, they just put in the latent shoe print.
Now, we've seen pictures where there's no footprints on the patio.
If there's one footprint, there had to be more.
What is this dude doing? Is he hopping on one foot to the house?
Yeah, but that's what I said back in January. Is this a one-legged bandit? They got They got one latent shoe print the second time around, which means it's not visible the first time around.
I'm not into Harry Potter, but whatever they fly around on, maybe he had one.
Well, look, and also there is evidence of cleanup in a car. When to get rid of blood, let's say hair, you can't get rid of every hair particle, skin.
No. And
plus you're going to have him going and buying this stuff, receipts.
If he cleaned up, then
there's going to be
the car's going to be smelling like bleach, and you cannot get every single hair follicle, blood particle, etc.
Yeah, then you got him on video buying this stuff at Walmart or Home Depot, wherever.
But there's going to be evidence that he cleaned this car with bleach or with some other type of cleaning agent whenever they go in to do forensics on this car.
Absolutely. Right. And I don't think Anne would have been talking like that in her motion if they actually, if there was evidence of that.
So either Bryan was the lookout and driving around in his car and he did not go in the house, and therefore that is the reason why there's no DNA in his car, or Bryan is the person in black who then goes and gets in this vehicle and leaves in this SUV, and someone else is driving around in that white car that they caught on camera. That either could be his car or could not be his car.
That second theory is the one I went with.
Now you're involving multiple people, and
I don't know. It just makes sense to me that there were several people. It just
I do too. And now,
my opinion.
And if it's true that he asked when he was arrested, has anyone else been arrested?
Boom.
Okay, let's just think for a second.
Could someone have given him up? And that's the reason why someone else has not been arrested? Because they gave him up?
I don't think they gave him up. Maybe he was just dumb and was caught, so the other person is not coming forward.
And Bryan's not going to give him up, because if Bryan gives him up, then he's admitting his guilt.
Exactly.
Because even if Bryan is sitting in that car and he's a lookout, he's just as fucking guilty as the person that went in that house.
Correct.
Yes, but don't you think they would give him leniency based off the fact he wasn't the one inside actually doing it?
No, because it's still conspiracy.
Oh, yes. It's conspiracy, but there's plenty of times that people have gotten...
And how do you know they didn't already do that? I apologize for interrupting, but How do you know they didn't do that? Because all of a sudden now they're asking for the death penalty. Maybe Bryan said, "No, I'm not going to give anybody up." So they're like, "Okay, well then you're going to go down for this."
Exactly.
He's not going to give anybody up because he's not going to admit his guilt.
What if it's some
And maybe
people-
that's why they threw the death penalty on the table to try to pressure him.
Yeah, and they threw it on the table the day after the motion.
100%, bro. 100%. You have to look at all these events in order.
They threw that death penalty out there after those two papers came out from Ann and Jay Logston to trump their documents.
Right.
Bingo.
To try to pressure Bryan into either his alibi or his confession.
Yep. There is somebody else that he is protecting or whatever. Something else is going on here.
And because he was in Idaho or Washington for such a short time, it could be people that he found from that survey that he posted.
Could have been.
And they might not even be from the area.
Let me pose a question. If Bryan had somebody on his defense team approach the Gonsalves family and ask them their feelings about giving him, what do they call that? Where they basically don't charge him with anything as long as he's given up the person that really did it.
Immunity?
Yeah, giving him immunity if he can hand them the people that actually were the person that was actually in the house. I would guarantee you that the families would agree to give him immunity if he handed them the people that were the person that was in the house and had proof.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So you're talking about like Bryan, this person coming back and saying that like if somebody else was involved, that they're saying Bryan was the one in the house. Is that what you're saying?
There has to be a way for them to be able to talk to the families.
Yeah.
And
I just need to point something out. There was not blood on this. His blood was not on this sheath. It was his touch DNA was on the button.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to point that out.
Let's say this happened to your child and somebody from the defense team came to you and posed a theory. This is just an analogy. So this is what we're saying. So our client could put the person that was in the house and did this, can give you that person, but they want immunity in order to do it.
Yeah. I don't know how they would work that.
I don't care if he knew about it a week ahead of time. If he wasn't the one that did it, I would want the one that did it. Yeah. I would agree to give him immunity.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if they could like make that jump to just straight up immunity.
I mean,
I think that it would have to go to the state, though, wouldn't it? Wouldn't the state have to go to the families with that?
Well, I mean, I guess
that's what he's saying. Like, if the families were
like
approached with it,
the defense could go to the state with it, and then the state go to the families with it, talk to them, see how they felt about it, come back to the defense with it. If the defense was good with that and they were in agreement, then they go to the judge with it.
But you also have to understand that sometimes these lawyers will explain to people that are not, they don't know law, jargon, and consequences. Right. They're gonna tell the family something, but the family is not really understing everything that comes with it.
The Gonsalves family has an attorney who is also representing the Mogan family too. So
there just has to be like some line there, right? So they're protected. They're not just like told this and this, and they say okay.
And I would, and I don't know if this is true or not, but I would think Xana's family, like her dad or whatever, I don't know if Shannon Gray is representing them as well, but I'm sure whatever Shannon Gray probably tells the Gonsalves family and or the Mogan family, I'm pretty sure Steve and him may be relaying that advice to Xana's dad if they don't have an attorney.
And also, you have to think about who is not speaking, right? We focus on who is speaking, what videos are shown. Think about what is not being shown. Like, maybe I'm not accusing anyone of anything. I'm just talking about the people that were there at the scene of the crime. Like, Dylan's phone stuff is not out. Her statement is really not put out there. There's a lot of stuff that is not being shared, and you have to consider that it's being a crucial part of something. You know what I mean?
I hope.
Oh yeah.
I kind of agree with Avery that the state has convinced, and it said they had definite proof, but they have convinced everyone that this is rock solid for the death penalty, that legislators came out to approve the firing squad after all this event.
What'd you say there at the end?
Okay. They did not come out with the firing squad until after this event.
Yep.
And the state has convinced somebody that we've got a rock solid case. And I don't know if it's a scare tactic, but they've got them convinced for legislators to meet and to vote real quickly that we may not have that lethal injection, but we want to see this guy gone. And so we're going to have to ask you to pass and that we can have a firing squad.
I mean, if you had to give me a choice, I'm picking firing squad all day. So I'll see how that,
Knowing my luck, they wound me. How many actually have actual live rounds when they fire that?
I think all of them
one
except
to
one,
three.
Just one. All the
Yeah.
rest have blanks.
Yeah, I think it's just one.
And they
just
don't.
one has a
they
bullet?
Yeah.
What if he misses?
Yeah, that's risky.
Well,
They're not that far away.
Yeah, and they don't tell them. They don't tell them which one has the real bullet.
Yeah, because it's
See,
psychological.
I thought it was opposite. I thought to give one person a blank, but
Mm-mm.
if they trust that person to hit that heart, then all right.
Yeah, they're pretty close, so they're.
I'm just saying that when you go to court, sometimes it's not about. All you need to do is create some sort of doubt in the jury.
Yeah.
That's all you have to do.
Defense just needs one person.
Well, that's what people that's what people tend to forget. Like they're saying, "Where's his alibi? Where's his alibi?" He doesn't need a damn alibi.
Right.
They just need to present a reasonable doubt and get one or two people in that jury to think that it might have been someone else, and
correct.
Not 100% him. That's it.
So we're and many of us focus on there's the evidence, it's going to put him in jail, whatever. But you know what? This guy can go free just because one or two jurors think it doesn't make sense. That's all they need.
Yeah.
That's what's scary about it.
Again, I'm going to bring up the case that was brought to me that pisses me off, which is Casey Anthony. If she can walk free with decomposition in her car, which is what I was told she had, then in my opinion, anybody can walk free.
Very, very true.
I don't see it's a far stretch from what we've been presented if he possibly does walk free.
Look, no one answered.
On her case.
No one answered for Casey Anthony. No one went to jail for the baby. Nobody.
Me off.
But all the adults around her failed. And I don't mean to change the subject, but you brought it up, so I'm just elaborating on that. So it's very possible that this could be another situation like that.
Yeah, I mean, especially when you're going for the death. I don't know. I don't know. I hope they know what they're doing. That's all I have to say.
Hopefully. Okay, hold on. I got to make this. Damn it. Okay, there it goes. Let me finish playing this little part right here. And then, because this is where the person is about to walk through here.
Can you read the back chat, Scarlett?
Yeah, hold on. Let me go over here real quick and read.
Hey, Scarlett.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to mute for a minute. I got to do something real quick.
Okay. No, Lady V, you're fine. Okay.
Yeah, but Callie, all you had to tell me was decomposition. She gone. So I don't understand.
Well, what happened was one dog hit on it. They brought another dog, and that dog did not hit on it. The two cadaver dogs.
Well, was it in there?
Well, the odor was, they claimed. And then someone else said it could have been a dead squirrel.
Oh, Jesus God.
Yeah, I mean, everything came up like that.
Okay, hold on, y'all. I gotta back it up real quick because you're gonna be able to see this person walk through here that looks just like the person that walked through at 350. So it'll take it just a second.
Ara, do you have a channel?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so
Is that them
I
getting
just
in the truck?
subscribe.
oh, wait, hold on, wait. I must have. How the hell did I miss that?
I
Okay,
just subbed Ara.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must have not have backed it up far enough then a second ago. Okay, so there they go. I forgot I've got it going like super quick. So they go and they get in the vehicle. Jump in, crank up, and leave. And whoever that is that got in there in what looks like all black clothing looks to be the same person that walked that way at 3:50 in the morning. And what I was saying a
You can
minute
zoom.
ago,
Is there any way you can zoom into that?
no, I don't have a way to do it.
Well, if you go, on the YouTube option right there on the bottom right, if you go back to it being like a normal video, you can zoom in. Like, no, not full screen. So exit out of full screen.
Right, this one?
The
Oh, shit. Hold on, Art.
Sorry, I apologize. I didn't mean to do that
No,
to
you're
you.
good.
I'm trying
This
to.
is all the options that it gives me.
So from there, you can, I believe, go to the left. Yeah, right there, default view. Yes. And I think from there, if you scroll in, you can.
Nope.
Like, or on my Mac, it does. Like, I just scroll in.
Yeah, it won't let me
shit,
zoom
okay.
in. Okay,
I
so
apologize.
no problem. What I was going to say earlier also about Bryan being the lookout person and this person that gets in this car and leaves is that in the PCA it says that suspect vehicle 1, the white car, leaves the area of the girl's house at 420 at a high rate of speed, right? Okay, so let's say that car leaves at 420. This person comes to this vehicle, comes back into the view of the camera at 422. So just imagine how long it would take to walk 300 feet, which is how far it is from the girl's house to where this camera is, 310 feet to where the camera is exactly from the girl's house. So we're going to say 290 feet to the end of the building over there. How long do y'all think that it would take someone to walk 290 feet?
That's a whole football field, so say 2 minutes.
Okay. Bryan, suspect vehicle 1 leaves at 420. This person comes back into the view of the camera at 422. What does that tell you?
Hold on. What was the distance?
It's 310 feet from the girl's house to where this camera is.
Now, the way he's moving, maybe a minute.
Okay, but what does it seem like though? What it looks like is it that person who just left in that car is also coming from the girl's house. And they may not be. They may have absolutely nothing to do with it.
But it's just a coincidence.
Exactly. What it looks like.
They could be coming from the frat house too.
Well, they're coming from behind these apartment buildings, which is the opposite direction of the frat house.
Okay. So a person will cover 2.5 feet with every step they take. So to get to 300 feet, you must take 120 steps. I'm Googling this.
So was that close?
So
I'm doing the math right now.
It sounds like 2 minutes.
So what does that look like? That literally looks like that this person left the house at the same time that this suspect vehicle 1 was seen leaving the area at 420. because
go.
this person is coming back into the camera view right over here at 4:22 and leaves at 4:23.
So that's what I'm saying. Is that the car they're saying that drove away?
Well, they're
Because like
saying that,
I know everybody's been watching the video showing, the Elantra coming in, but where the hell did the Elantra go?
well, it comes in that last time at 4:07. Okay, because in the PCA it says that it goes down and it does a 3-point turn down at the intersection of King Road and Queen Road, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, at 4:04 it's seen coming in, which is where it comes up here and it turns around and then it goes back out. Goes down and does the 3-point turn at the intersection, and then you can see it at 4:07 coming back up here and it goes around. I would assume it goes and parks behind the girl's house, let's say.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, at 3:50, the person in black has already walked through here and is already gone towards the girl's house.
Yep.
So let me pull a map up so I can.
Jesus, that is just.
Hold on. I'm gonna pull the map up so it'll be easier to explain.
I know we have to say it's just a coincidence right now, but Jesus.
I mean, what does it look like? Seriously.
Like I said, if they didn't have somebody in custody right now and we were looking at this footage, we'd be like, that's the guy.
Absolutely.
It's definitely more suspect than the food truck.
Okay.
Or a stock photo.
Right.
Okay. 1330 right here. This is the building that the camera is on that we've been watching. This is the parking lot right here that the car turns around in. And here's the girl's house right here. All right. So at 4:07, we see the car coming back this way, going behind these apartments. I would assume it parks right here or somewhere in this area behind the girl's house.
But there's a tree line. There are like trees there.
It don't matter. You can still get to the girl's house. It's literally you just walk.
There's
through
a
the tree
road
line.
there. Oh,
Yeah.
they're walking. Never mind. I thought about it.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
no, there's a road right here between these apartments and the girl's house. There's a road that goes right here. So the person at 350 we saw walking through here in black. Okay. So when Bryan or suspect vehicle 1 leaves at 4:20 from the area, going out Queen Road onto King Road, down to Taylor, out Walenta, like the PCA says, person in black is walking back this way, back to the parking lot. So the black SUV gets in and leaves at 4. They come into camera view at 4:22. So if it takes them 2 minutes to walk from the girl's house and get back into camera view, where does it look like they came from? I mean, it literally Bryan's leaving or suspect vehicle 1's leaving the same time these people are leaving and walking in the area too.
And you know what's interesting also, because it's a party area, no one else is seen walking. So it's so late and there's no one else around, and it's a party place, this little area. And there's only one person walking.
Correct.
The two buildings with the white tops, are those apartments for anybody, or is that just for dorms for college kids?
No, that's where Creepy Neighbor lived. So I think anybody can live in those.
Creepy Neighbor.
Good.
Yeah, that's Enon Harsh. That's
Which
what
one?
that's
Tony.
He's a lovely boy. He's a lovely boy. Let's not go down that path. He's a lovely boy, and he's single. He's available. He's a catch.
Who's that?
That's
And
Tony.
That's Tony.
I like your voice.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you.
So then, considering the
Let's
DoorDash
call him
guy or
charming
whatever.
neighbor. Charming
would-
neighbor, and then
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I apologize.
charming neighbor, and then.
Okay.
Go ahead, Aura.
Woods, if you don't quit being sarcastic and stuff, I'm gonna time you out again.
Who?
Woods.
Yeah, Wood's got a 1 truck mind.
Oh.
It's It's all right. What were you saying, my man?
Now let me ask you, Scarlett. Where was the guy that lived? He says they always had these wild parties over there. I forgot his name.
Enon.
Wouldn't be Enon, be the other one. Is it Jeremy? Is that the guy's name?
Jeremy, lovely boy.
I don't know exactly where he lived, but it was, I want to say, one of these apartments in here too.
Thank you, Woods. I'm not trying to be mean either. It's
so
if
we look at where he walked from, can you put your cursor where? So he would have cut through right there in between those two.
Okay, so the car under this tree right here is where the car was parked.
Yeah, so go straight to the right.
Okay, so he would have went this way.
No, where he came from.
Oh, well, I don't know where he came from.
He came from the right-hand side at 315. So if you follow your...
okay.
Where did he come from?
Okay, so here's the steps where he walks down into this parking lot. I don't know. I mean, just wherever over here. I mean, there's apartments all down Linda Lane over here.
So he walked from over there and then behind all the way to the back of the road leading to the home, and then all the way back and gets in a vehicle that's sitting in that parking lot.
Yeah, he walks down these steps
So
and then this way and then back. I don't know where he went, but he went this way.
Willie, you're thinking that it's the same guy that walked out there?
Well, the guy comes from the right, goes around through the parking lot, and then goes to the back road. And then we see somebody come from the back road, walk around, and then get in the vehicle and drive away. So, I mean...
But there's like an hour difference, right?
We got... Well, yeah, but he could have... I'm not saying he went and did it right away. He could have been watching, stalking, whatever. I mean, I don't know. It's just... Like she said, it's just a very big coincidence if it's just a coincidence.
Yeah, he would. Okay, so he comes from this way at 315. I'm trying to see. Okay, 318. There's someone walking back here behind the cars. At 320, you can see somebody walking back here behind the cars. 323 and 324, you can see headlights flashing somewhere on this road. I don't know. Like I said, they might have just been parking on that road. Okay.
Yeah, I was just more focused. I was trying to figure out where that dude walked from.
There was a lot of walking around in this parking lot until 350 when that person and it could have been that same person that came from this way that walked through here at 350 and then walked back and got in that car at 423. Because once that car left, there was no more walking in that parking lot.
Exactly. And that's what's weird, that he didn't get out of that car, go down, and then come back like he went to an apartment. He came from out of
he came from this way.
And then goes down and then comes back and gets in a vehicle in that parking lot.
He literally comes from this way, walks down those stairs, walks what it looked like he walked in front of the cars right here and walked this way, but then there was like a lot of walking back here.
Okay, so now that Miss Scarlett has probably explained this the best that I have heard on many channels, she's just very raw about it, and I appreciate that about you. So think about this then. If it was BK that did this, I think it was him, but I know there's speculation that it wasn't. But think about this. He's leaving the house, and he has to walk. You know what I mean? He has to walk back to whatever vehicle. Would there not be traces of anything of the crime in that parking lot? Did they search that?
I don't know if they searched any of this. Well, I mean, I would think that they would have because they seen him turning around in this parking lot. They said in the PCA that he turned around in this parking lot. They said he turned around at the Queen Road Apartments in front of number 52.
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah, so
they had this over here, and the only reason why I think he parked over here is because they had this area taped off and was searching in this area.
So there has to be some sort of evidence on the concrete, like blood or something.
Why?
Footprints. Well, I mean, think about it. If that was him in the room unaliving 4 people, he's gonna have stuff on his feet, on his self, and if he's going to a car walking, he's gonna leave some of that behind.
If that's true, and from what they're saying, then there should be stuff in that white Elantra.
And there's nothing in his car.
See,
and
there
there's
you
not.
go. This is why this is interesting.
There's nothing
they-
on the patio. There's
Exactly.
nothing on
No,
that
yes.
rear patio.
Wait,
Are you
and
sure about that? Riddler?
is there a second person here involved?
The pictures we saw,
Mm-hmm.
There's
there was
nothing.
nothing on that back patio
Wow.
after the crime.
We
And they
don't.
taped off that parking lot 2 or 3 days later than when they had the house taped off.
Yep, they searched all this because if I'm not mistaken, wasn't it JLR that was up there whenever they had this taped off? Or what YouTuber was that drove through there when they had this taped off?
That Olivia person, or what was it?
Was it
another
Bullhorn
girl.
Betty and Olivia?
Yeah, I think they were. They were camped out there for a long time, dude.
Oh yeah, I saw people go into the house and everything. It was crazy around that time.
Well, I remember that it was some YouTuber, I can't remember, that when this was taped off and they were back there searching this, there was a YouTuber up there. Because I remember them going through there and I remember them showing that it was taped off. Now, I don't know if they searched any of this area behind the apartments. I don't know if they searched any of this over here because that was never shown by anybody. And I don't know if they checked in between the 2 apartment buildings here or up here if they searched. Hey, Winger, how are you? I don't know that because we never got to see that.
Yeah.
But I do know that this here, all along that tree line, that whole area back here was searched because we did get to see that.
So like you had said, if he just unalived 4 people and he left, and he literally, because of the time frame, that means he walked directly out of the house without having time to clean up. How did he do that?
I don't know.
Like how?
With nothing left behind.
I mean, you're talking his first step onto outside would be wood. I mean, I'm assuming it's a wooden patio, which is going to seep into the wood.
No, it's concrete.
It's concrete.
Or even, okay, concrete. So, like, it's still going to leave some kind of something.
Could
Well,
he
how did he
have-
leave one footprint in the house?
Well,
The crime scene was completely contaminated.
Yeah. But
Agape
they
Love,
also said
thank
it
you
was
so
a
much for
latent
that
shoe
super
print.
sticker. I mean, the only other thing I can think of, and I don't know if this would even be plausible, is before, could they have taken their shoes off and went outside?
But then what about that footprint?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Before they
Yeah.
went outside, could they have taken their shoes off?
Yeah.
And then he ran through the woods.
And then went outside and just like their socks.
What? So then he put the shoes in a plastic bag, maybe,
or just carried them
Carried
with him
them,
until
but-
he got to a car
Yeah, but then what?
or something.
They have time.
I mean,
That's what
yeah.
I'm saying.
I mean, you know how quick I can slip my shoes off?
Oh yeah.
Well, the
Like-
person
Also,
getting in the
But
truck.
what about the blood
It
on
depends
him?
on
What about
what
his
time.
keys? What about
would-
That's where the second vehicle comes in.
Right.
Gotcha.
There has to be a second vehicle. It can't be if there's no way that Bryan did this, got in his car, and not get DNA from the victims in his car.
Thank you, God. She sees what I see.
There's just no way.
Yes. And then also think about it, like there's no anything on the foot pedals. You know what I mean? Like
Nothing. I mean, there's nothing. Think of this, and I've brought this up before, but for people who wasn't in here when I brought this up, when you get in your car, and I think Vapor was on here the other night when me and him were talking about it, just to get in your car and to get your car movable, what all you got to touch? You got to touch your door,
everything,
your seat, your floorboard, your brake pedal, your gas pedal, your ignition, your gear shift, your steering wheel.
Your shit's all over the car.
That's
and the one big thing that Melissa brought up was your ignition. Like when you stick your key in the ignition, like there's no cleaning that. You can't clean that ignition part.
You can't clean the carpet. You can't clean the cushions down in when it soaks through your seat. It gets down into the cushions. You can't clean that. You would literally have to exchange.
And if you do, they're still going to be able to see the proteins with, you know.
But hold on, if he went barefooted, Will B makes a good point. His dirty foot DNA would be left.
Exactly.
Yes.
Well, that's what Riddler said.
That's where the other car comes in.
Yep.
There has to be
I mean,
someone
if he took
else
them
in
off in
another
the
car.
house, if he took them off in the house,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
that's what you were saying, right? He would take them
Yeah.
off in the house.
Well,
Then
that's if he had like because of the shoe print, you know, the
right,
red
that
stuff.
one print.
I'm thinking, could it be possible he took his shoes off so he didn't track that outside of the house? You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, but then the DNA from his feet would be there somewhere.
Well, that's why there had to be another person, or at least someone else. Like it was a
hold
team
on.
effort here.
But I get it. I get what you're saying, but what I'm saying is if he took his shoes off in the house, I don't care if there was somebody else there or not, his DNA.
Oh, you're talking about like
would
from
be-
his socks or whatever? Is that what you're
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
Sweat.
or whatever. It
Yeah,
would be in the
possibly.
house.
Yeah, because they said they only found the DNA under the button snap. So to me, feet sweat is more like, you know, you could use that more than touch DNA, in my opinion.
Yeah, definitely.
His knowledge of this subject makes it a little bit more difficult.
Absolutely.
Because he is prepared more than a random person would be prepared. So he's already thinking ahead of what to do and not to do. He's planning ahead.
Well, my problem with that though is that he goes in when people are awake. He goes in when there's cars that he doesn't, you know, recognize. He literally goes in the worst time and then does this in the time frame that he expected to do it in, I'm assuming, in 6 minutes, and then gets out. And you can't say they were all sleeping because we can't go by what the coroner said at first, because we now know that some were awake. So, and somebody said there was defensive wounds, so that shows me there was a struggle. So yeah, there had to have been DNA on him to track out. I'm sorry, but
there's got to be another person, another car somewhere. He could have had those booties on his shoes, or something. I don't know. There's something here that's missing.
Yes.
That we don't know about. Hey, Protected, how are you? That we just don't know about, and we probably won't find out about it until the trial.
100%, bro. You're like one of the few people that will admit to this. This is why I come back here.
So,
it's true. Because honestly, nobody goes from 0 to 100, unaliving 4 people without there being some sort of help or like some sort of previous something, you know, and
connection, motive, anything.
I agree with you guys totally. I do.
But people don't like to accept it. They just want to have one villain and that's it. And
that's
I mean, we could be wrong, and it's okay if we're wrong, but we're just trying to.
I could be completely wrong.
Absolutely.
It's just human nature for, you know, just wanting justice, obviously for the victims, and it was such a long process to get to that point. You know, once you get to that point, people just want to, you know, which is fine, but when you start looking at everything, like you said, you have to start asking questions because it just doesn't make sense.
But these are 4 people that were unalived. Think about the blood that
brutally
through the fucking wall. Sorry, I apologize for the F word.
Yeah, they said it was a BL.
I mean, you think that someone that made that happen, that made blood seep through the walls, trigger warning, walked out of there with nothing on them and no traces on the ground and in the car,
or on them and their face, arms, no DNA under the fingernails.
There's
Scarlett.
Yeah,
I talked to the former prosecutor here. They said they had a very similar case, a bloodbath inside the house, no track marks going out, but they still got a prosecution. They got a guilty verdict on it.
But how many people was involved?
I don't know, but
and how long did they have? You know,
that I don't know. I'll go ask again.
Because again, just because of what they put in the PCA, I believe he had no time to clean up, especially when you have a witness there, like you.
Well, we don't know if that PCA how accurate.
Yeah, it doesn't take a minute or two to clean up blood permanently. You know.
Well, his choice of weapon was a knife. It wasn't a gun. You can kill someone from a distance with a gun and not get stuff on you. Exactly. But he had a knife. He had to be. Think about how close you have to be to someone to kill them with a knife, and how many times you have to stab them.
And that's why I've been waiting for a connection, because to me, a knife is personal.
Yeah.
Right, and when you pull that knife out, that's when the blood's coming on you.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it's gonna
You
get
can
on
see
you.
it splattered on the walls.
It's gonna get
Okay,
on you
so
and everything.
it would be hard enough for one person to leave without leaving evidence everywhere. If you have two people in there, you have double jeopardy.
I don't believe there was more than one person in the house,
I agree.
and
Someone
No,
I
told
I
really
don't.
them to
don't
go,
believe that
and
there
then
was
they
anybody
We
went.
have
else
no
involved.
idea.
But
Getaway car and an informant. Okay, now it's time to go do the thing, and then they figured it out afterwards.
I
So
just
you
think
guys
there's
think
one person in the house, but I still think that there was a lookout person,
Yes, ma'am. I agree with you 100.
and there's the extra car. So that's how. And I don't know why Brian, for whatever reason, Brian's the only like the fall guy
Yes.
or whatever. And I don't know if it was set up that way. So Brian takes the fall for this, and then his whole thing is, hey, I'll take the fall for it because there's no DNA going to be found in my car because all the DNA is going to be in the other car. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yes.
no, I understand what you're saying. It makes sense when you say that.
Jeff H, thank you so much for that super chat. He says before entering, he put a Home Depot bucket on a shower curtain at trunk of car. After deed, he stepped into curtain, strips naked, everything in the bucket, carefully steps off curtain, wraps curtain and bucket.
Yeah, but what about getting to the car? Did he have the bucket on the porch?
You know.
Look,
You
I
know?
think Jeff just needs to buy himself a new shower curtain and move on.
I
Jeff,
mean, everybody is having a fit over the dude not having a shower
Sorry,
curtain.
Jeff. Sorry, mate.
Listen,
Yeah,
I have a
it's-
problem.
that's
I have a problem
crazy.
with that. Okay.
I mean, that's everybody's
Whoever
has
showers without a shower curtain is a straight demon.
and Jeff
Mate,
H,
he
thank
was
you so
he
much
was
for that
going
super
away.
chat.
He was
Thank you,
going
Jeff.
away back to his parents for a few weeks or whatever.
Mhm.
You know, I don't think there's anything wrong with throwing out a shower curtain and replacing it when you get back.
Okay, so was it a bathtub or a shower or a combo?
I think it was a combo, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, I know most people take showers, but my husband takes baths 2 or 3 times a day.
Oh
Now,
wow!
So what
What?
if
What?
I want to take a bath 2-3 times a
2
day.
or
That
3
sounds
times
nice.
a day.
Well,
He must be
okay,
so
wait,
dirty.
no, it's from being in pain. Getting in the hot water helps
Oh, I'm
helps him.
sorry.
Now,
So
Scarlett,
so that's
so
why he does
Right,
it.
therapy. I'm sorry.
But he could, but he, oh, it's not a big deal.
Yeah,
But
I would still want to take baths.
but there are some people that do like to take baths, not showers. And if you take a bath, you don't need a shower curtain.
True.
but Scarlett, when I told
Uh-huh.
the prosecutor that, or the former prosecutor, this person's retired, there was no DNA found in the automobile or vehicle, and there was none of the victims. They don't have his DNA on them. That's correct, right?
we don't know that for sure.
That I don't think that has
No, they
been
don't have their
clarified.
No, they
No,
have touch
yeah.
DNA. That's what they
Yeah.
got. But if they had that, they would have put it in the PCA.
Wait,
Look.
what did the lawyer say for Bryan?
Touch.
That none of the victims' DNA was in his car, house, apartment, or his office.
Yeah.
Okay.
It didn't say anything about none of his DNA being on any of the victims.
Okay.
No, it didn't say that.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm assuming if his DNA were on the victims, that's what they would have put in the PCA, not touch DNA.
Yeah.
Well, they wouldn't have had it back that fast, I don't believe.
Well, how'd they get his DNA back so fast? I mean, how'd they get his DNA back so fast?
Well,
May
they
I-
had the sheath right then. Do you know how much blood is on that crime scene? And how many
No. I
times
mean,
you
how'd
would
they
have-
get? No. I mean, how'd they get his DNA back from the trash so quick, but they couldn't get? See what I'm saying? So
Well,
I feel
okay.
like if
I think I can give some insight, and I apologize for interrupting, but I have maybe ADHD, I don't know. But there's a theory out there that that there was some sort of communication with Bryan and someone that knew the students or the people living in that house. So they already had an idea through the tech evidence, of who the person might be that did this. So they were already surveilling him before anything else, before the DNA stuff, before the sheet stuff came out. Something suspicious about somebody through the digital evidence, and that's why they got to him so quick and they did everything so quick.
Yeah, and I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news, but if we're gonna go by what we don't know, we don't even know if that sheath is involved with the murder weapon.
That is
To be
true.
100% honest with y'all.
Very true.
That is true.
Show me where it says it was a K-bar knife wounds and all that first. But
Are you sure you're not a lawyer, sir?
I'm not no damn lawyer. I expect that there's going to be different types of knives involved in the wounds. That's just my opinion.
Yeah,
And also
gonna be the same
remember
way.
this: there's knockoff knives that look just like a K-bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that K-bar is a poor choice.
Plus, yeah, it's a poor choice to have a leather handle and a leather sheath when you're a vegan too.
Well,
But
and also to
none of it
perform
makes
such a
sense.
crime with something that would
Makes no
link you
sense.
to it. If you're doing a K-bar and then you have the handle to it, why would you take something that could identify you or your family to
Yeah.
something like that? Why not
Or not,
pick
or
something
not have it on
random?
not have it on your belt.
Exactly.
Well, you have to remember too, he was possibly a vegan because he was saying that he was using it to get rid of his snow vision, not necessarily being a vegan for the normal
But
reasons.
to be honest, he made his family buy all new pots and pans. So I mean, regardless, that's just a small little
Allegedly.
clue that I trying to figure
Well,
that
no,
out.
that's
Why?
true. No, that's true. That's true. But
The K-bar knife's the perfect weapon for what happened there.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
what
what scares the hell out of me
Danny
was-
Rolling used, and that's what Ted Bundy was buying here in my hometown.
Really?
He purchased right here in my hometown. He purchased a K-bar. I don't know if he ever used it.
Yeah.
Because about the time he got that was when he was heading back west, and he got arrested in Pensacola, Florida, which is about 6 hours from here. But his trial was held in Miami.
Jesus.
All right,
Yeah,
y'all.
what I'm saying, what scares me is that dog. The fact that those two, like the murders and the dog being skinned, is not connected. That's creepy because that means that somebody else did that to the dog who was possibly still out there.
That they still haven't, that they're claiming that's not connected and they still haven't found out who did that to poor little buddy.
Yeah, that means there's somebody out there that skinned a dog around that area.
Okay, real quick, Fofa Cat is up here. She hasn't got to talk yet, so I want to hear what she's got to say. Hold on. Jeff H., thank you so much for the super chat. I emailed you a pic of my Bucket Theory pillows. Calling me, great show. Thank you, Jeff, so much, and I hope you have a wonderful night. And thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us tonight.
Good man, Jeff.
Okay, Fofa Cat,
great job.
can you hear us?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing
You
good.
have the sweetest little voice.
She does, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Thanks. Yeah. So no, I was kind of just waiting to swing back to the video. When we were looking at it, I was hoping to jump in because I found it interesting that, on that last pass that he does, that the first three, he goes and he does the straight loop, right?
Uh-huh.
But then on the fourth one, he goes and he pulls and he does that 3-point turn in that back parking lot and then goes back the same way that he came.
Mm-hmm.
So to me, that I find that interesting that he changed his path, if it's the same car, obviously, but that he goes through and he does 3 times the same exact way before then stopping, doing that 3-point turn, and then kind of waiting. I think it's about 10 seconds, isn't it? That his car is kind of where you can see the side of it before he turns around and goes back down instead of continuing his loop. And so I was just wondering if anyone had thoughts on that, or anyone else noticed that.
It's like he can't. I don't know if he was trying to think of what he should do.
Yeah, after all the months of planning, though, right?
Yeah, it's almost like, and it could be that he saw, the DoorDash there and it threw him off. But I find it interesting, I guess, that he came back around and went back the same way that he came instead of doing his normal loop.
Right.
And then comes back and does the loop, obviously. But I don't know. And I guess that 10-second pause, in a way, I almost thought of him kind of preparing everything, making sure that, let's say that he has that bucket and that whatever, but making sure that he has everything that he needs ready to go. before he goes and does it. But then at the same time, it's just an odd change in the pattern that he would turn around and go back down to see the front again before coming back. So is he checking it out to make sure that the DoorDash is left, that a light is off that was previously off, came on in the last pass?
I don't know. He could be.
If it was him, if it was the same vehicle, if they have a number plate to say it was him, it could have been various white vehicles driving around.
Yep, exactly.
Okay, one second, Lady B.
It's just a change in behavior. If it is all the same car, that caught my attention.
Yeah, he did a lot of weird stuff.
Yeah, it's weird.
That is true.
I just want to know if they have him on video parking.
Or getting out with like where they can see his face and say this is him in court.
Let's see some sort of identification, a face, a number plate, something.
Right.
Anything. Instead
Other
of a stock
than a
photo.
white sedan or an SUV, which he has no connection to that we don't know of.
Yeah. That's what I mean, and that's why I said I can't convict this guy, especially the death penalty with what we know so far. I can't. Not until I see more.
Yeah, they need to have, and I mean, with it being a death penalty case, hopefully they have a rock solid case, and we just don't know what all they have.
Yeah.
If that's what they're going for, and they're able to prove it without any doubt whatsoever, he is the person who done this.
Yeah, you're talking about killing somebody now, so they gotta.
Right.
You got 12 people there who have to make a decision to kill this guy. You have to.
So you got to make sure that you have the right person.
Yeah, not maybe, or the one in an octillion, whatever hell number they want to come up with. You better make sure you got the right dude.
Right.
Willie, do you think he'll get a fair trial in the Moscow district?
I do. Well, no, not if he stays in Moscow. I don't think so.
No, do you think when they have the trial in
I think
Moscow?
so. I think Anne knows what she's doing. I think she's. I don't think she wants to look stupid in this case, and from how she's acting right now is very odd to me. Like she's too confident, in my opinion. So I don't know. I'm just eager to see this already. But I will say, if the trial happens in October, I predict a big war between the defense and the prosecution, because I don't think it should be in October. But if it is, that means that she thinks that they're not ready.
It's very early, right? Considering all the information that I have to get through.
Absolutely.
I don't think they're going to be ready in October.
I don't either.
Who's they?
Either side.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. If I'm the defense and I see that the prosecution is not going to be ready, I'm going to want that trial to happen. You know what I mean?
But the defense is still trying to get information. They're having to peel it from them.
No, I know. I'm just saying if she gets all her ducks in a row and they still need time, she doesn't give a shit.
That's all I'm saying. All you need to do is create some sort of something in the jury, some doubt. That's all you need. That's what I've learned about American law. Create doubt in the jury. It doesn't matter about innocence or whatever. Just make some people in the jury question it. That's all you need.
But at the same time, if he's the one who done this,
right,
you don't want him getting off either.
Right.
All you need is I know that, but all you need is a sweet talker or someone that could just poke a hole in something.
Yeah, to say one little phrase and everybody's like, oh. And that's all I'm saying here. I'm just saying from what they put out so far, there's a lot of reasonable doubt, in my opinion. Like, if you take 12 unbiased people right now sitting down at a table and give them this info, I don't know.
Well, I bet there are 8 people on panel right now, and I bet you all we will not come up with the same decision. Look at it's just 8 random people.
Yeah. And again, you're talking about 12 unbiased. People don't know anything about this.
I bet you I could tell you everybody's answers right now.
Me too.
Go on,
on panel. Me, I couldn't convict him just based off of what we know right now. I couldn't. Riddler couldn't. Willie couldn't. Tony couldn't. Fufa couldn't, Aura couldn't, Vapor would, and Lady V couldn't.
No, actually, I would. I'd be like, fuck it, he's guilty. That's what I would do.
Off of what you know right now, you
Off
would?
of like
There was 2 people.
Well, yeah, no, I know, but I want him to go down because he's protecting somebody else and somebody else.
Here's the problem with that, Scarlett.
No evidence of that.
I'm not educated enough to what. But I'd be like, somebody has to go down, and that guy. But no, actually, you're right. God, I want it to be him, but I cannot see it.
I was gonna say you were doing so good. Come on.
No, it's because I hate people that say it's not him. I'm like, but it has to be him, but like somebody else too.
Well,
really
the problem
with
that, Scarlett, is that there's such a thing as deliberations. And when I get done with you other 7 people, you're not going to really vote that way.
But was I right?
Yes.
Yeah, you're 100% right with me.
I believe you're right as of now, yes.
Yes. The dog agrees with you. Look at him.
Yeah, she was so pretty.
No, she's looking at Tony like, why the hell do you have the camera pointed at me
Exactly.
He's like, keep me away from BK.
Dude, I don't want to be on camera. You didn't ask my permission.
But I mean, just think about it. You have how many people in your chat right now? Like 1 million? And like you that nobody can agree on the same thing. And you have 8 people on your
2
panel
million.
not gonna agree on the same thing. Imagine jurors that are supposed to be impartial. Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah.
Well,
wow.
I have a different take on that. I think because they shouldn't know anything about this case, all the facts will be laid out for them, things that we don't know, and it would be nice to be able to step back and look at it from a totally different perspective, knowing what they have.
Right.
Yeah.
So it might be easier for them than it is for us.
Yeah. Or harder. Yeah. I don't know, because like there's no way nobody has heard about this case at this point.
Well, no, I think it's going to be easier for them because, like you just said, you want them to have somebody so bad. These people are now have to go by facts and figure out if this person 100% did it and they're going to kill him or no.
Yeah. I would like to see Murphy's reaction if Jack walked him up to BK.
Oh, that would be interesting.
Lord, yep, that'll tell you everything.
I want to hear that dog going nuts in the video. Because that means that dog sat there for how many hours while his owner was not here anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not telling what he heard.
He's a real witness here.
Yeah. And again, I just me personally, from knowing dogs, if you're attacking the dog's owner, that thing's going crazy.
Dude, yes, right?
Sure.
And you're hearing that dog go crazy. You're not, saying that the dog, I heard her playing with her dog. No, that dog's going nuts. It's not normal.
And probably
scratching
the door and everything else.
Exactly.
It's not only that.
The whimpering was probably the dog for 8 hours.
Yeah, you have the 8 hours of him. Murphy didn't just forget about it 20 minutes later and go.
And he's a big dog. He's not a little dog. Like I have a Great Dane.
They're saying he's a puppy, but still, he's a big dog. He's a dog.
Scarlett, you're gonna love it when I send you what the psychic said way before we knew all this information.
Okay, yeah, just email it to me.
As long as it's not pink.
Lady B's like, I don't want to see no more pink.
No more pink.
Look, Eva Longoria is like licking her butt. She's like, "What's up? What's up, camera? What's up?"
She said that's not bad at all.
Do you have
That's why I said you can't clean a crime scene up in 2 minutes, right?
Yeah.
But you can in 8 hours. Just saying.
Oh, you talking about the phone call?
I'm just saying.
You can do a lot in 8 hours.
I'm just saying.
It's strange. I'm going to tell you the timing of the phone call is strange, but nobody wants to talk about it, so that's why I leave it alone.
Oh, and earlier I said that house didn't have drapes or curtains or anything.
No.
And I did see a picture of one of the rooms, and it did have a pull down shade.
That was Maddie's, I believe.
Yeah, it had an M in her cowboy boots or something.
That was Maddie's room.
And then I looked upstairs and I saw one of the, see if you're looking at the house from the front, it would be the top left had a pull down.
Now, the only thing is, the guy that walks his dog in the middle of the night says that they had their curtains open a lot and he could see like everything.
Was that Jeremy?
Yeah.
Oh, he's a lovely boy.
Wait, I thought creepy neighbor was a lovely boy.
They're all lovely boys.
All right, y'all, real quick. I'm going to be ending it in about 10 minutes. So if y'all have not hit the thumbs up, please do so before I end it. Okay, I'm sorry. Y'all go ahead.
Yeah. So are you in Australia, my man?
New Zealand.
Oh, New Zealand. Okay. I was going to say Australia scares the shit out of me with what they have there. I didn't realize the kind of wildlife they have in Australia.
Deadliest snakes, biggest alligators.
Hell yeah, man.
Fucked up jellyfish.
We didn't have that stuff. We didn't have that stuff.
Like this, I can't do spiders. So like the spiders they got there, that camel thing they got, whoo-wee, I'm out.
Scarlett, I'm gonna jump down so you can start saying your goodbyes.
Okay, well, thank you.
I enjoyed it.
Me too. Night, everyone.
Yeah,
I
me
enjoyed
too.
it once again. Thank you for
I gotta
having
get
me.
some rest. Good night,
Love
everybody.
you guys.
All right, love y'all
It's been a great
too.
panel again. Have a good night.
Thank you all for coming up. Lady V, I hope you get to feeling better.
And Miss Scarlett, just I know it doesn't matter, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. But anytime I can praise you, I will do it. Just thank you. And you're always super nice to your panel, to your chat, super respectful. Sometimes I get told that I'm being too nice to my own chat, but it's like I remember this kind of space where everybody is just can say what they need to say as long as they're nice to each other. So thank you for being a role model for me. With that, I'm gonna hop down and I appreciate you and I'll see you next time.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
I'm going to head on too, and thank you so much, Scarlett. You're very intelligent, and you're very dedicated, and I can tell you have passion for not just this case, but for the whole crime community.
Well,
thank you for what you're doing. We appreciate your devotions.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Can we just get a petition going for them to sit Murphy next to the prosecution table the next time they walk BK in the courtroom?
Hey, just go to what is it called? What is that website? Is it change.org? And start it there. You can do a petition there. You can do a free one on there. Do like whatever the description or whatever for it, and just start sharing the link out.
Interesting. I don't think they could ever do it.
Or get in touch with Jack.
Yeah, but Jack doesn't get to decide. I'm sure the judge would have to weigh in on that.
Well, yeah, that is true. Paula, have a good night. It would be interesting though to see Murphy next to Bryan just to see his reaction. Yeah. For sure.
Don't keep him on a leash. Let him wander.
Yeah, because just his smell, a dog never forgets a smell. Their senses are they're more heightened than a human.
Yes, Kelly. Jack has the dog, but he brings it over to the Gonzalez family a lot.
Yeah. Yep.
Steve, I wouldn't want Murphy to bite Ann. I mean, the dog would instantly start licking its ass, trying to get that taste out of its mouth.
Yes, Murphy does have an Instagram. What is it? Murphy Gonzalez is the Instagram name.
Yeah.
Super cute little dog. I swear he's like the cutest little dog ever. Chrissy, have a good night.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to jump down since you're going to be ending this soon.
Okay. Well, thank you for coming up. Oh, you're welcome.
We have 344 people watching and 164 is all I see for thumbs up.
No, we got 210.
Well, then I'm behind for some reason.
Yeah, mine updates every minute. So it's showing 210, but maybe it's more than that.
Yeah. It would just be interesting. I would be curious to see Murphy's reaction around Bryan.
It really would be just to see, if he would, growl at him or bark at him or whatever.
I'd like somebody to videotape it too, because I mean, could you imagine them throwing that in as evidence?
Just to let the jury see it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Izzy, have a good night. Be interesting.
All right. Well, I'll see you tomorrow night. Thanks,
Okay.
everybody. Have a great night. Be safe.
All right, you too.
Bye.
All right, y'all. I'm about to get out of here as well. So thank you all for coming and hanging out with us, and thank you to everybody who come up on panel and another awesome conversation. Let's see who took the pics of Kaylee through her window. Agape Love, I don't know. Jeremy, have a good night. I don't know who took those pictures. Angie, you are very welcome. Have a good night. Turquoise, you are very welcome. You have a good night as well. Kelly P, good night. All right, well, I'm about to get out of here. I love you all. On your way out, if y'all haven't done so, please hit the thumbs up. Woods, you're very welcome. So I love you all. I hope y'all all have a wonderful night, morning, day, wherever y'all are at. And I will see y'all tomorrow night.